Be Mumfani Nidimam, yes, so you know, was in Ungwadi. Ah, Bobu Ulomo, our day, Chief Priest, day. Our day, why a chief priest, it when you Nungwahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era, why a chief priest, it yes, or Walia Kola 12 years. Wabodam. We chief priest, no one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oh, your Berman, so they make him a boom for open Doom TV. Since who say I'm in 21st century, Doom TV, Doom and Tiakura Dumno. Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Well, human beings, what breeds are this? Mumfani Nidimam, yes, so you know, was in Ungwadi. Ah, Bobu Ulomo, our day, Chief Priest, day, our day, why a chief priest, it when you Nungwahine. Now, why and in 21st century, in this age and era, why a chief priest, it yes, or Walia Kola 12 years, Wabodam, age and era, why a chief priest. It yes, or Walia Kola 12 years. Wabodam, age and era. Why a chief priest. It yes, or Walia Kola 12 years. Wabodam, why a chief priest. No one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Why a chief priest. No one for Monganjam chief priest, so more mental problem. Oye chief pressure. No one for Monganjam chief pressure. So more mental problem.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, Berman, so they make him a boom for open Dum TV. Since who say I'm in 21st century, Dum TV, Dum and Tiakura Dumno. Well, human beings, what breed?
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobe. We tell exactly 4:21 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 8:21 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on TV. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. You will get us live, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Right now, Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. You can get us live on With Audio Respect. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page. We're also live on radio right now as I speak. On radio, search for Loud Silence Radio on the App Store or the Google Play Store. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us right now as I speak. And also Loud Silence Radio on any iOS or any Apple device. Our platform, we have other affiliates who are cross-posting the show live on Facebook. This evening, Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform tonight, they are live, cross-posting the show live. Also, NDC TV are picking this feed. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight, they are live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread, they are our affiliates tonight. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to tell you, thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome to the most authoritative platform on the planet right now. It's a Wednesday, a wonderful Wednesday evening on With Audio Respect. We are doing our best to get you the pictures. I know I'm getting feedbacks here from my team. I'll be right back after this short break. Okay, I think we can go ahead. We can just go ahead and do the show. So, all right, thank you very much. Again, of course, I meant to and show With Audio Respect extended version. The free Washington DC, bro. Oma mo bomechi dom no ye from the Ghost team. Omo no amachichirin sem ni nyina e de ama me membra na me bedwam na ma Ghana for ehu bebia no kra ni nyina ewo. Nti enwumre wutie mi a Ghana ho nsem, abrabo mu nsem ene eye de amanyo ho nsem ene ebedi ho nkomo. Bebia ye ni gina pa no eye amanyo ho nsem, which is politics. That's where we are focused on. So or that's what we focus on this platform. So most of the conversation is going to be very much about Ghana politics. And you may asama edapono or what we are going to discuss tonight is got to do with Dumsor. I believe that Ghana Nibia or Shebe Nyumrebiano, I think we all believe it's about time the government released a timetable. I was say abano etimi ema a timetable not Ghana for nyina who say ye Dumsor na aba na obi enim time or better kanemu any time on that kanemu. It's getting out of hand. The ECG boss must be fired. The president, this government, the energy minister, majority of the people in this government are careless. They don't care about what you are going through. At least there was a government that cared about the people, listened to the plight of the people. And that was the NDC government. When the NDC were in power, they listened to Ghanaians, they told you the truth, they solved the problem. These idiots have been in power for almost 8 years. They don't even respect you, the taxpayer. They just have to produce a timetable so that you will know when you have light and when you wouldn't have light. That has also become another big issue. The big men, the statesmen, the chiefs, the queen mothers, the pastors, and all the opinion leaders who were very loud in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 are all quiet today. What's happening? Tonight, we will take our time, delve into the issues, break it down for you and people around the world to get to know what is actually happening in Ghana. And you bring yebenya abutre edwuanse mu de yebeka ho nsam nyina na efa eye Dumsor ho edrum pempenso bi o se Ghana fo nyina ti asese aban we embu Ghana fo bibia yebedri de e wo se nyina ti asese ye hia timetable Ghana fo hia timetable a e wo se aban na etumi de maye aban bi besi so NDC aban John Mahama na edi enim time a omo be experience Dumsor kofo entuma anya wo hwe a ebedru Mahama hodo John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for e kan okra ewom e kire Ghana for say yaba be inherit eye problem a super che Ghana kofo kra ene sebio ye nananom bi entumi anso ano no John Dramani Mahama ka say obesom na wesia no kwan we know under NPP, NDC, no, John Mahama time, no, energy minister, Mr. Comrade Onko Krampo, resign here honorably. Ekache Ghana for say, Ebua medemamo, ene mahemfo, ene ma sorry, ene sebio, ma sofo, ene mumpeni for mahemfo, no, ene sebio, a year or manmu, a yen penny for woman, ene nkwarany nanti, NDC abino. Minister no hwe eye nyirim kanea ene Ghana edien ye electricity so no o ka se sebio widen odi ne dwuma to e ma Ghana fo nyina agi tum se enyansasam e na waye no ye nyina e ka se we ebi ntansi president bi eyi ne minister na president no ama no dwumadie se wondi na wahye president ne bo ene oman ne bo na nipa no embre ne duye no wentumi endi bo no so a otumi ka kire Ghana for ne president say obu me wo ma Ghana for ne president nti me de dwuma to. That is how responsible, intelligent, honest leaders do. NDC address no yehu bi at the end of the day no by the time na John Mahama efra bem no na NDC for asolve Dumsor na ye kan ne ejina so NDC if you are being NPP by 2017 and about Umia Ekache Ghana for say your excess power. You can say excess power. They say Yankaniano, John Mahama Dinkaniano, and what didn't become one maybe Brusso, Emma Ebine Brosso Koran, Yaton, Emma Togo, Burkina Faso, any Omamaka. Na ebedru ha endem pempensoi ende kania no kra yenyebi na ya den ye de di adwuma ye busa aban no say excess power no wo here also ni be excess power no wo ene ye ka cha aban say yate mabon magimi muntumi enso eye problem we ano nti mo de mo ma ye timetable na ye hu se dwumadie no ene oman na mabɔ no at least your timetable bi a ye hwɛ ho edidi adwuma eno so a na poka kire se se ene ya de agimi kwakɔ ye timetable ye fa nkonkoye ba omianka ho asɛm ekufu ade de ombu nipa. This is where we are. The whole nation, those we call opinion leaders, respectable men and women, the pastors, the chiefs, the opinion leaders, whoever they are all quiet. But we are demanding that this government produces a timetable. Send a Ghana for Ebehudia Echo. In Mugwasie, and yet disrespect. In Mtia, we are tired of the disrespect. We are tired of the abusing of the office, and yet respective ministers and also the president. Tonight, we are going to take our time, look at some issues, and also delve into some very important issues about energy. And baby Dumsor, how has it affected you? Mama ye hu no kre no aban ne mbu Ghana for aban we ye mom 10 years cry they cannot help us. The disrespect alone should tell every Ghanaian say was sam kwasiafo we ye pamomo. It's a fact. If you don't respect, we cannot respect you back. Respect is reciprocal. So we chirebua any chirebu. We are paying sebio no wejimia. Akora no so besi ujimi for. So we are paying now bumwa. Akora no edi any day any bua ope or the bema. So we need to understand. We need to respect the people, especially the taxpayer, especially the people who have been feeding you politicians. It's been 7.5 years as we speak. The government has failed to tell us or to actually let us know why they have not produced timetable for this power crisis. This show is with All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I am your host. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We'll be here from now till 12 midnight Ghana time. We will do our best. We will exhaust a lot of the issues that majority of the people, when I talk about my colleagues, some of the media, they have been misleading you about. Here, we speak with facts. We make sure every single thing that we talk about here, it's always in the interest of the Ghanaian. Do not come on this platform with your feelings. Do not come here with your party stuck in your heart. Come here with an open mind, listen to the facts, and make right and decisive decisions at the end of the day. You are going to vote. You are going to choose your leader. You are going to decide your future for the next 4 years. So you need to understand, thinking and allowing people to also talk to you, at the end of the day, it's up to you to make that right decision. This platform is big. This platform is big. We are on Facebook. We are on YouTube. We are across the world. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let me say hello to one or two people via on more Facebook, any YouTube, and you bring almost show me. On YouTube, you know, I can see a year. Kenneth Oklu, good evening for being here tonight, Kenneth. I really appreciate you being here. Yawa is also here. Ramdi Usman is watching me. Nanasar is live on YouTube. Ms. Bahu is also watching me tonight. Emmanuel Agbe is watching. On Facebook, I can see Janet Akole. I can also see OTF Golden. Lydia is watching me. Kasim is watching me. Lydia Agbleze is live on Loud Silence TV team. Boss, those people, ignore them. Mr. S, forget those people. They are not serious people. They go house. All right, my team, Mr. S, forget those people. All right, so now I can see Emily Nola watching me right now on YouTube. Thank you very much, Emily. Good evening to Godwin Osei. You're live on YouTube tonight. Also, Abdul Saeed live on YouTube. Where are the Facebook guys? I can't see the Facebook guys. My system is quite slow this evening. Na konkon sabena ekwaso Ghana. Bente ya nipa bibrebi eka ho asem a meso me pese be ka ho asem kakra. De konkon sa na mente ye. What else again? My system is very slow today. I'm trying to read one or two messages on YouTube and also on Facebook. The YouTube is very effective. I'm seeing the YouTube guys. The Facebook guys, I'm not seeing them. So, Mr. P, let me see. All right, the Facebook guys are here. Kissinger is watching me. Also, Linda Ofosu is live here. Ajua Bewa is also live on Loud Silence TV. Baba is live. I can see Enyonam Ampon watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Enyonam. Servant is live here on Facebook. Also, I can see Julius Gomez watching Matilda Ahiabo is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Patsy Pat is live on YouTube. Ogatuti is live on YouTube. Also, I can see Yamba Buena live on YouTube. Adjomayanyo is also watching me this evening. Godwin Nixon is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. David Quinn is live here. Hamida Al Hassan watching. Kevin Teller and the Ghost Team. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single person here on Facebook, on YouTube, on also on TV. Listening to me on radio too. I really appreciate you guys being here for us tonight. Konkon Sabena Eko Swayenti Ediana what town? Sometimes, right? I want to tell people who come in my inbox sometimes. I go into my inbox and I read a few messages people send me. And I want to tell some people something. When you see me sit here talk about politics, every day we talk on this platform, and we say on this platform, I think that's the best way to say it. We say on this platform, this is a social political platform. That means this platform is not only politics. That means apart from me speaking politics here, I can speak on anything I want to speak on. So those people who come in my inbox and say, Kevin, please stick to politics. With all due respect, I didn't come here or I didn't come on social media to speak only on politics. And we need to set that record straight. You don't choose what I speak on. You don't decide what I speak on. I can choose to speak on anything I want to speak on. And you don't have the right to tell me that, Kevin, stick to politics. Politics is because before politics, I knew so many things before politics. And the kind of things you are able to speak on or text on or comment on, I also have the right to do that. With those people who come in my inbox trying to make it look like this, my platform is only politics, with all due respect, remember, This is a social political platform. And apart from me being on this platform, I have the right to also speak on other things on my personal page or anything. I can speak on soccer. I can speak on arts. I can speak on entertainment. I can speak on anything. And nobody has the right to decide what I should speak on or not. So I want to send a message to those people who do that. If you try to send me such messages, I'll block you. I don't care who you are, because I have never told you what to text on or comment on social media. I have never come on my platform to tell anybody that kind of things to comment on your personal page or on your official page. So I want to set the record straight. I can decide to speak on sports today or music today, the whole day. Nobody has the right to question me, because this is not a political platform alone. It covers a lot of things, unless you don't pay attention. As usual, Ghanaians don't pay attention, and we think we know everything, and we think we are the smartest people on earth, and that everything you have an opinion. The issue is listen to instructions. You don't listen to instructions. This is a social political platform. And I want to set this record straight. Nobody decides what I should talk on. Without your respect, me be a page, man can't just win to me. So if I choose to speak on things I want to speak on, if you don't agree with me or you don't want to watch, you walk. I've told people countless occasions, we did not come here to come and please anybody. If I choose to speak on Shatawale and Stonebwoy, I can do that for 4 hours and nobody can do anything to me. Why don't you tell the people sitting on TV and radio to speaking on Shatawale? Why? When TV3, Metro TV, Joy News and the rest, when they speak on those things, why don't you tell them to shut down? So the foolishness is getting too much. Munjai Jimino, I have the right to comment on anything. I am an independent-minded person. If I don't like something, I will speak on it. If I like something, I will speak on it. So don't foolishly come in my inbox and come tell me, please, why are you speaking on entertainment? Are you crazy? Is entertainment for you alone? Did I come here to tell you my platform is only a political platform? You have been on this platform and I've spoken on different things. Why didn't you have a problem with it? Why didn't you have a problem when I spoke on Ghana football? Why didn't you have a problem when I spoke on Ghana movie industry? Why didn't you have a problem when I spoke on other things that wasn't politics? And who said those things, there isn't politics in there? Why do you have a problem when I speak on Ghana music industry? Why do you have a problem when I speak on Shatawale and Stonebwoy? Why do you have a problem with that? Then you are being selective. You don't know what you want. So I'm not going to make you decide what I have to speak on. You also have the same Facebook. You can go on and speak on the things that will please you. Because as we live in Ghana, we have the right to speak on anything. And even when I decide to speak on Ghana politics, I will make more sense than those clowns sitting on your TVs. I am almost 300 Ghana to appear on TV, to become panelists and nonsense, and they destroying your entertainment industry. Is Shatawale God? No. Is Stonebwoy God? No. So why can't I speak on them? Why can't I speak on things happening in Ghana? Why can't I speak on things happening as Stonebwoy is involved or Shatawale is involved? Why? Who are you? Me, I don't work for anybody, and I don't work for any industry. If I feel I have to speak on Stonebwoy, I will. If I feel I have to speak on Shatawale, I will. If I have to speak on anybody and I think my editorial team thinks we have to, I will do it. No fool can decide for me what to speak on and what not to speak on. At the end of the day, whether I like Stonebwoy or I hate Stonebwoy or I like Shatawale or I hate Shatawale, is it going to change your situation? At the end of the day, is it going to change your financial situation? Is it going to change your economic situation? Is it going to make life better for you? If I don't like Stonebwoy and I speak against Stonebwoy, is it going to change the hustle you are hustling? So be wise a little bit. You people are too much into adding your heart to every nonsense. The last time I was advising you people, choose what you want. When you come on this platform, I serve so many things. Into Uber platform, choose what you think will benefit you and take it along. The audience say it will not benefit you, no. Do not take it. That is what we do here. That is why you have options. Tonight, you can choose to go somewhere else because options to choose from other places. And do not restrict yourself to my platform. Into me ba, I don't speak on one thing. I speak on so many things. The audience say bebo no afa, the embo no touching. So audience say ko be na so the ombe kana ebebo wa, ko ho no mon kana mbo. Do not come and sit on my platform and try to act as if say what you want is what we have to speak on. Kevin Taylor, why are you talking entertainment? Why are you talking music? If some musician is fooling, why shouldn't I tell him he's fooling? If somebody is not doing something right, why should I come and sit here and because of how you feel, I should not talk about Sarkodie. I should not talk about Stoneboy. I should not talk about Shatawale. I should not talk about who. And who is who? I set my show. I sit with my team. I plan my show. I set the agenda. If you don't like it, go away. If you don't like me and you say vote against NDC, go and vote against NDC. Oh yeah, when I most got to Diane, and you want to be with you, and you want to go post to Diane. Am I the person going to feed your kids? No. Into someone you're ready, you people should get those senses. There are people who come here for some specific things. Obuoha, he likes Kevin Taylor's show because there is a segment that he likes. Kevin talks about these things on politics. Obisuba say, I wish today Kevin talks about Asante Kotoko performance over the weekend. Obisuba say, I wish Kevin talks about Heart of Folk performance. So you cannot decide. You foolish idiots on social media sending message. Please stick to politics. Maybe I need your politics. Me be a platform. Me catch you say a politics platform. And I'm a your politics. And I've been blocking majority of you people. I don't need anybody to follow me. Go on my Twitter and see. I don't follow anybody. And it's not because I disrespect people. Because I don't want to be accountable to anybody. I don't want you to feel, say, I am following you, so I have to like the things you do. I have to. No. Social media and just go. Me, I don't follow. I love people on social media. I watch things on social media. But out of respect for people, I don't follow people. There's a reason. Out of respect for people, I don't follow them. Because some people feel that the moment you follow them, you become tied to them. And whatever they do or whatever you do, they have to come in your matter. So it will be better for me to stay away, not to follow you, and then watch what you do, than you to watch what I do. That is what I believe in. Yahweh do, me, I like him, he likes me. I don't follow Yahweh do. Yahweh do. So guys, Ghana, for you still don't understand this social media thing you are on. You guys have to get ready. Open your mind. Dumsor ba, enibra ba. Enibra ba, bibia is serious. Mumi enjoy John Samono. At the end of the day, when we decide to talk about Ghana music, currently, Ghana music, currently, as we speak, Ghana music, where is it going? Ghana music in a hifan echo. Huh? Who is the face of Ghana music? Who is the face of Ghana music? Nobody. Those people you are forcing on social media on people, and I'm going to say it, people like Stoneboy now, some of the media I imagine say, we are going to forcefully push them. It is not you making Stoneboy or Sarkodie's presence felt on social media, no, and then the more my great musicians. So I'm telling you people, let's be honest. Who is the face of Ghana music now? There's nobody. Those times you could say, oh, Sibisa is the face of Ghana music. Even after Sibisa Mokraba, Yeja Mokraba, no, you could say, oh, Ambila is the face of Ghana. Oh, A.B. Krenzel is the face of Ghana music. Oh, George Darkon. You know, you could say people were faces of Ghana music because at the period, so went here Amachi de da, Daddy Lumba, Nane Champo Mobile. They are faces. People took charge of the music industry. Today, those boys you are following, Banchire, Jenna Benomoto, Sako de Otu Jenna. Stoneboy na Mudine Chino, or a dancer artist and also or a high life artist. On the auto. And then we cannot talk about anybody. We cannot talk about anybody. Shatawale has his own problems. It does not mean say Shatawale no. And you can see clearly, Shatta might have made statements that are not right. And I'll not sit here and say, every statement Shatta Wale makes is right. No. Echeme Jimmy. Out of anger or out of what some people in the industry are doing to him, no, he's also human. He has built something for himself. He has never been a perfect human being. It is make his statement wrong. He made a statement wrong. Rebecca just started with Jimmy's statement is wrong. So what stops us from also telling Stone Boy and Sarkodie that they are fooling at the point? And they are person Betsy. And when you go Oko Ghana, the media, some of the media houses, DJs Nibi, they have made it their mind say, we are going to force and push some people. You are pushing them where? You are pushing them where? You cannot mention 5 musicians in Ghana who are powerful and skip Shatta Wale. You can't. And I'm not saying Shatta Wale is an angel. Shatta Wale has his own flaws. Shatta Wale has his own shortcomings. The same way Mr. Metian flaws. So you people cannot make everything about every by force. Some people are supposed to be made by force. Me say, Mustobo no, Jena Ben Otto. Otina Otto Afrobeat. Adebechin Otto Dumsor. Adebechin Otto Dianyum. Sa akodi Otto Dianyum. That is the reality. 2020 was Shatta Wale be a whole press conference. Catch them say, we need to stick to a genre. We need to stick to something. We need to stand unique. Our music needs to stand on its leg. It needs to be independent. We need to go in with something. He had a whole press conference to tell you people. Because to said, no, what we are doing home, can no and change BBR. Today, when you go on the internet and you put in Afro music, the Nigerians pop up. Why are we? What do we do? Because you can't go and flex your muscle somewhere and say, I'm a Ghanaian, I do Afro pop. They don't know you. They know only the Nigerians because they have owned it. So what do you people do? I'm saying, oh, Kevin, don't tell you to hate Stone. Why should I hate Stone Boy? Why? What am I taking from him? What is he taking from me? On your nice guy in chairman, me nice guy in channel. He has a family. I have a family. So why should I hate Stone Boy? I am criticizing his character. Listen, I am criticizing things Stone Boy does in public and behind the scenes. That is what I am criticizing. So if I do that and you don't understand, it does not mean me Stone Boy me jide on ho. Stone Boy or jide on me ho. He has his path and I have my path. And there's no way we are going to meet. And so I'm talking about we have different paths. The amount of money I have, Stone Boy only 1%. I want you people to get it clear. So I toy cast on Cheobia, but I don't envy him for that because the standard no. He has built something for himself. And it is good he's able to take care of himself, his wife, and his kid, and all the things he's doing, hard work, that is what he's supposed to get. The same applies to the other musicians. Shatta Wale has built himself a life. He has built himself an industry whereby he has his own company running, he has his own estate. Sarkodie might have his own thing. So why should I sit here and say, Kevin and Pewe Asem? I am pointing out things you people are doing in our Mbwa industry, no? Go and look at somebody like Andy Dusty. Go and look at some of this radio. These are the people you people are supposed to speak. Almost same music, you know. Andy Dusty in the likes, you know. Those petty DJs, you know, because they have politicized the whole terrain. That is our problem. And then recently I questioned Stone Boy performing with Stone Boy performing with Davido. In 2024, is Davido the one Stone Boy should be riding on to become who he wants to be? No. We shouldn't even be excited that Davido showed why invited Stone Boy and why introduces Stone Boy. Are you getting me? Unless you don't understand what we are talking about. And I don't hate Stone Boy. Why do I hate him? But we need to prepare our arts. We need to prepare our artists well. We need to let them understand. The performance that Stone Boy performed here on the video stage, no malice. He was screaming. He wasn't singing. And you could see. And those who were at the event, everybody walked out. How many videos the one who said Stone Boy no performer here that took crowd in him? They all walked away. And these are things that musicians need to work on these crafts. Stone Boy was screaming, he wasn't singing. And we need to learn these things. That's why I was asking, Why don't they show behind the scenes, the crowd, how they are reacting to the songs? In 2024, yeni started today, Davido Bosho inti Stonebwoy, we afraid the Stonebwoy inti, it is a new thing. It is not. We should be ashamed. Now Davido nimyon toncha Ghana wana. It is the people behind him, how they've been able to push Davido. The DJs in Nigeria, the people in the industry, how they've been able to push Wizkid, how they've been able to make people believe. But when it comes to Ghana, they want to suppress some people and by force make some people angels. That is the problem with our music industry. Let me tell you something. Personally, I would choose Shatta Wale over Stonebwoy any day. It does not make Stonebwoy a bad musician. Personally, I will always choose Shatta Wale over Stonebwoy. And that does not make Stonebwoy a bad musician. And no namun to minti asiana, yane Ghana for be jimino. And if the moment you are able to understand that, and the same catch me say, personally, John Mahama is better than Bawumia. He is better than Akufo-Addo in governance. That does not mean say Akufo-Addo and Bawumia in the MPP, they might not also be seen as better politicians. You get what I mean? And if you're able to understand this, and then I'll bet a reasiasi. I personally don't like Stonebwoy's style. It does not mean I hate him. I feel, and this is my honest opinion, some of the statements Shatta Wale made, and me myself, I've made statements against Stonebwoy, and it's gone against how maybe a trouble he has about his disability, which was not right. But sometimes you people need to be asking what Stonebwoy does behind the scenes to people. And I'll never sit on my platform and condone anybody or support anybody who will use somebody's disability against him. And I see myself as the first culprit. I've done it before. But this is the situation whereby Stonebwoy has done things that we should be able to speak against, which he has not even been able to honestly come out and own up. The only thing that rings in my head every time I hear Stonebwoy Dean is about Stonebwoy pulling a gun on TV. And it will never leave my head. And there are young boys on the streets in Ghana who are emulating that. And that video is there, and any young musician who wants to start music or who saw a video now, Stonebwoy pulling a gun on live TV, at the VGMA, they take inspiration from those things. So he needs to own up to those things. He needs to accept, say, that was the lowest point of his music career, and that he needs to apologize. That these are things. But it does not mean, say, Yetnana, we are talking about Stonebwoy. We hate Stonebwoy. Why should I hate Stonebwoy? He has struggled to get to this point. He has worked hard to get to this point. I might not like his style of music, but it does not mean he's a bad musician. Anywhere, Obibe compare Stonebwoy to, anywhere, Meko, Stonebwoy, Gina High, I didn't compare any musician from somewhere. I'll pick Stonebwoy. Why? Because my selfish interest will be first. I didn't try. Some Ghanaian or a Ghanaian. I'll not make the Nigerians say my artist is better than Stonebwoy. But when he come home, I'll let you know that there are some things that Stonebwoy has done, he needs to own up to, and he needs to let people know. It is not personal. We need to sometimes be honest with people. And these media guys, they are covering up these things, and they are forcing some people to be heavy, whilst they are not heavy. That is the honest truth. If tomorrow Shatta Wale Sorena can say, "Oh, your music, Bioma," does it affect my life? Does it affect my money? Does it affect my family? No. Should anyone be shocked? Why should anyone be shocked? How long has Shatta Wale been in Ghana music? But if today Stonebwoy wakes up and says he has stopped music, everybody will be like, "Oh, how? He's so young. He just came into the scene." That's what you're going to say. If Shatta Wale today releases a statement and say, "I am not going to do music again, I have retired from music," everybody will say, "Oh, Shatta Wale, the bandana to this point." Why? If he has retired, it makes sense. He has been in the system for long. You cannot mention 3 musicians in Ghana who are strong, not bypass Shatta Wale. No, he controls the street, some level of control. Stonebwoy controls the street, some level of control. So you cannot sit there and make it look like, say, it is not real. It is real. Let's get some things right. So the Stonebwoy fanatics, as much as you love him, talk to him, advise him, his temperament, the things he does behind the scenes, then come out and portray as if he's an angel. That is the problem. Because he's in the industry with people. So you cannot go behind the scenes, say things, and pretend as if one can be there. And there are some people, they are vocal. They can't keep things in them. So they would speak. So every time these things happen, people think, say, oh, wait, because there's been times as Stonebwoy too, he's vented on so many things. And he's right to do that. So please, we cannot force musicians. We should try and correct them. Limit. Who is the face of Ghana music today? Who? That question yet me answer we are. Then we can move ahead and look at other things and how to build the music industry. Who is the face? Who is the face of Ghana music? What kind of music are we doing? Do we have to ride on the shoulders of Nigerians to become recognized? No. At this point, we shouldn't be doing that. Now, how did we get here? Because the same people in the industry, they are the ones destroying the industry. A whole music industry, Obi to say, Aqua Jimmy Jimmy say logic. What does he know about music? Jimmy Jimmy is a logic. Now go for a woman no more discussing Ghana music. He has no perspective about real the industry, how the industry itself is. He has no idea. So we need to get it right. I will never sit here, and I'm going to say this. If Junior himself or Shatta Wale himself is sitting before me, I'll tell him, I like you as a friend. But if you do this and it's wrong, I'll tell you, my friend, this is wrong. This is bad. You should not do this. You are human. Think. And I do that to him every day. Shatta Wale can pick his personal fights on TV, on Facebook. It's his personal fight. I don't have to come and sit here and discuss. When Shatta Wale touches on something national and it's not right, I'll have to touch on it. When Stonebwoy does his personal fight behind the scenes, I don't need to come and sit here and say, Stonebwoy, or this some young musician be, or Morgan Freeman say, this young musician, up and coming musician be a friend, something, and signing because he does drag. I wouldn't come and sit here. It's his personal fight. But when Stonebwoy issues about Ashama comes, and Stonebwoy refuses to speak on it, when issues about, with all due respect to him, if issues about people with disability comes and they need a voice, Stonebwoy keeps quiet, it gets to me. I get angry because with all due respect to him, and I'm not going to sit here and say Stonebwoy because of disability, no, with all due respect to him. It was not his fault. He was involved in an accident. He didn't plan that accident. It happened to him. And some people were involved in that. They could not make it. They could not get to this point. So even him going through that psychologically, physically, to get to this point, he has really done well. And we cannot take that from him. But when you see yourself, say, you have gone through a cycle which is difficult, and then you see your brothers and sisters, why don't you become the mouthpiece for them? So when I see people with disability, and they are complaining, they are being fired, they are being sacked from toll booth. Not Stonebwoy sits in Ghana and never issues a statement, never goes out there and say, I am Stonebwoy. Even though I wasn't born disabled, maybe it was an accident, I still want to speak for these people because I feel what they feel. That is what you do. That is what you represent. Let's get some things right. These are very important things we need to talk about. You have beautiful musicians in Ghana. Beautiful. I've sat here countless occasions. Maka, Weyala. I love her stagecraft. I love her energy. I love her genuity. I love her music, context in her woman. I love that she goes with something. And you just see her on stage and be like, you can link her to something. That is what we need to start doing. It's not every Saturday. We have not even put $1,000 in somebody's craft before, but we want to decide people's craft. No. You need to be involved before you can understand, especially when it comes to art, when it comes to that industry. When you are not involved, you will not understand. How this thing works. So when they go sit there and they are projecting some people, and by force they want some people to be accepted, that is what my problem is. Let us be real. Let us be real here. Let us get it right. When someone is wrong, he's wrong. When someone is right, they are right. Let's get these things right. Today, ignorant people are discussing music industry. That is why the music is gone. That is why we have no industry. Today, ignorant people. Why do you think, sir, other than your World Cup, your European Championship, other than our Premiership, not panelists at it, why young kofa hairdressers in Betnaho? Why do you think, sir, Omon kofa ayedian shoemakers in Betnaho? They bring the people who have been in there before. People who will understand what is happening to interpret it for you or break it down for you to understand. So if you have not been in the industry, and sometimes you might be in the industry, you are the peripheries. To sit on TV every Saturday, every Sunday, and try to make people understand what that industry is. You are getting it wrong. Today, the people who are in the industry don't even want to speak on the industry because they are not given the opportunity. Go on YouTube, go on those shows. Because of 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana, the people who are the right resource, who are the people to also this anyan all right, young church them. Again, I so no. Mr. P, Mr. S. Okay, I got it. Now, at the end of every course is here, right now, there's something we need to talk about. And we've got to talk about media in Ghana, how some of the journalists right now, the conversation has changed a little bit. We have been in Ghana for years. And elections, kakra. And we have also followed journalism in Ghana for some time now. There's one thing that I'm beginning, or my team, we are beginning to see. And it didn't start today. It started when Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Baumia about power from 2017. The way we were addressing Ghana's issues, and I'm talking about the media, the way I now address Ghana issues, it has totally changed. And sometimes I sit here and I criticize the media, not all of them. And sometimes people are like, you don't know. When you hear a journalist on TV or on radio say, Kevin Taylor, they don't know. Some person make journalism, Omombra Ghana, you need to understand that person is not right to call himself a journalist. And also only the right to even sit on radio to talk, say, or a journalist. And nuntina yawo omo amuniamo yawo omo a omo hwe mo kire so and nuntina yawo mate for and nuntina yawo omo ye masons. Your job as a journalist is to, at the end of the day, no matter the condition, make sure the facts are out. And they say, and obi tina Ghana, not the radio so. Na okase Kevin Taylor mo and the group no maka mo abrochi no mutumi ye de omo ye ne dia. Then you don't deserve to even sit on that TV or that radio to discuss Nyoma to say, oh, you're a Ghana journalist. No, you are not. Then it means, TV and not radio now, you are being selective about what to say and what not to say and who to please and who not to please. So the moment you make that statement, you have compromised everything that you are doing. Now, from 2017, the media, the conversational, so what study pa? It has become said the media in Ghana today, they are begging the government instead of letting the people know that the government has failed and that you have the right to change the government. Now, let me play this video, and it's got to do with Dumsor. Now, Yantuaso.
Adam inside them, Nana. Mabuko toje studio ha. Me slam. Mijina Ghana fo nyina nim saboni bi na yaya enti sa so chiewe eba ya so sabre ya ahokyira wo ho na sa kane asemi so ababeka ho Nanado Dr. Baumia Matthew Poku Prampe, Mensada Mensaya Manapai, Mabuko Toje, studio ha. Monfani dia, a Safata Ghana for Adam Mensayam, Nana, Mabuko Toje, studio ha. Mesram Mijina Ghana for Nim, Saboni Binaya, and Tisasu Chewe, and by a Susabreya. Ahuchira waho na sa kania asamisoso ababeka ho nanado Dr. Baumia Matthew Poku Prampe mensada mensaya mana pai mabuko toje studio ha Monfani dia esafata Ghana for monfamayen.
You call this journalism? You watching me, do you call this journalism? This is not journalism. This is an act. This is basically an act. What is journalism about what he's doing? 2012, 13, 14, 15, 2015, Dumsor see, did you ever hear any journalist in Ghana say, Omo Pejo Mahama Chow? Did you hear any journalist in Ghana? 2015-16, time at Dumsor Baye, did you see any journalist sit on radio from Captain Smart to Kuapoki to Omo Makanyina to say they are begging a yet John Mahama, Obu Bunko to go radio, so yes, sir, John Mahama, dear Boden, dear. Did you ever hear any journalist do that? From Takrady to Kumasi to the northern part of Ghana, to the central part of Ghana, this is not journalism. This gentleman and his likes, they don't know what they are doing. They don't know their job. The profession they are in the wrong profession. And sometimes you might think, say, they are doing these things. They are doing these things because, you see, they want the people to think, say, the problem, no, at the end of the day, no, a government problem. But in 2015, the problem was a Mahama problem. And we went ahead to tell the people, say, abaining nye, yantunti abaino, na dieko sudia nye. That was the message. So today, you come sit on TV, on radio, and you are kneeling. Why didn't you beg Akufo-Addo to tell us, time and not offer private jet, to tell us the amount he spent? Why didn't you tell Akufo-Addo, anybody will be able to tell us, Nipana Yobo Mutu 2020, no? Why didn't you guys kneel down to beg them to tell us who killed the 8 people during election 2020? Adana Mbunko to Janka Akufo-Addo say, on country. Adana Mbunko to Janka Baumia say, okay, $1 no, obe keeping 1, and the dollar no almost 14. Adana Mbunko to Janka Baumia say, on resigning. These are childish, these are petty, these are acts. And when I see stuff like this, maybe someone say, no money a team, no style by a team. A bambia nesibia a message, ebe kwa manana. Because I am yet to see any journalist who was begging John Mahama 2012 to 2016. I'm yet to see a journalist in Ghana. Oka Asantikasa, Infantikasa, Oka Akankasa, Oka Hausa, Oka any language. Original radio so TV so Epa John Mahama Chow, said John Mahama Dumsor no, yes, said John Mahama and the vice president. It was a straightforward conversation. John Mahama and Dumsor bae, John Mahama say Ghana, John Mahama binding NDC phone call. That was the message. But you see, so we study Omukasumpa today. When you speak on issues, whether politics, whether entertainment, let's stick to politics. So what's study when you go on social media? So what's study conversation here, pa? And the omudi Akufo-Addo ne Baumia about power no. Anytime you raise an issue about bad governance and the issues happening, nyoma Akufo-Addo abine Baumia ya. All that they do is that they will tell you, say, Ghana ye. That has been their conversation. And normally I try to pick people omatena radio so TV so ache omaya sa nyoma no before. In the they compare among someone that you could be like, why is it that today when people start to speak on happenings, things the government is doing wrong, things we all know is not right, they are quick to come tell us and say, hey, what dear, what time Ghana, papa? Into at the papa way back Ghana, I won't pay. They are quick to tell you, say, you are not a patriot, and that wono umpe Ghana ye. And sometimes you take your time I train where somebody, you saw somebody like this. Let's do this quick. Dan kweku yeboa. Edi asam no kan ye yeti krom ha. Ena one aban say wakoto train ede ba 12. Yehwe ya train ba ko pe na aba. Ebe sinne. Nobody has told us how much the train is worth. Nobody. But aban ka so koto train no eye wo dan kweku yeboa. Ene Ghana fo nyina sika ena aban say watam so de koto train aba. Yatna krom ha is getting to 3, 4, 5 months. Abandon country say sika saying or tam koto training no. Abandon training bedru no. Abandon country say training there bedu yahye. Na ye ba be ye test. Abandon didn't tell you and I. The train belongs to us. So training be move 2 steps and now 2 rails. We need to know. Abandon did not make any official announcement. Say ye the train bedu. This is how much it costs to purchase the train. This is how much it costs to transport the train to Ghana, and we are going to test the train. Till date, there is a government. It never told us anything. Ade China yekoti se train akoja accident. You get a so-called journalist say this will never happen under a military regime. Now you see. Dan kweku yabo asanka soja abanya anka de sinke da. Now, as a journalist, also journalist for school. Onimo woma, onimnyansa chen wono. At the end of the day, or a Ghana need before being a journalist. So, what stops him from questioning the government? What has military got to do with this? Whether somebody deliberately did it or not, whether the train, a ministry fault, and I say any fault, what has a military regime got to do with it? The question we need to be asking the government, and they say, train now with the buy, did you announce that the train was going for a test run? How much is the train? And how many trains did you say you were bringing in? They have refused to question the government on these things. But in some besipe, then they will turn around and tell you, say, omo yes, ana train konya accident no, omo Ghana. Nanka e soja aban na waswa. Ka soja aban ka sa de went to me see. I'm trying to let you know the way they are doing their journalism now. They just don't want you to know the truth. They just don't want to open up and help you say, or minor say, NPP are minor say, or minor. If you saw me, I come for. Maybe I can you. It would mean can question something Kevin I come for. If you say, oh, me, I come for, and they want to try and redirect, maybe a problem no one onto Yeniankasa. Now, oh, yeah, no, when we queer pocky, sorry, a queer pocky, on also called Facebook. When also 20 years experience in journalism. When also no, say our better in America. You see a Wadani housewife. And also all your online course. Yati. Way a queer pocket when a net Ghana 2012, 13, 40. Debiano John Mahama Bainso. I na John Mahama de and a John Mahama de. On also call social media or say you are happy because a train bought with your tax. You are happy because a train bought with your tax is in an accident. You need deliverance. Who will pay for it? You see, say I would de. Say train I do taxes to train akonya accident. Now why neighbor betua on kwasiakasa? Suddenly, she has a problem with the train in the accident, Suddenly, she has a problem with Ghanaians who are questioning the government. That train is saying, train be test train muka set 12 them the one to buy. Where are all these answers? She's not bothered about that. Now she's trying to make it look like say Ghana fona omubusa questions, they are the problem. Omuna omumpe MPP aban ye. Omuna omumpe Ghana ye. Ghana ni ben NMP Ghana ye. So today, and right now, their message now is when you speak about this government and the bad things they are doing. Now, in her message, I'll say, train they will tax the story. Into so bana what to one hour so we journalist no. So what to me who say ye the obi taxes na toya. Dear na nipa na the taxes toy na obuo be the man about buying the trains. Because I was expecting you to come say train na you turn $200 million a ye do taxes na toy. Now if nipa na say ha we busa question ya ka train bu akyerew. Na nka wama nipa na tia say nipa the tax na toy all right to speak on it or not. But when I also the way for interview, muna interview president, muna mo MPP card holders. Mun to me for phone. Muna mo some we journalists, ye dey yankwanchan for. Mun to me for phone MFRE ministry, MFRE finance ministry. Embusa say train ni boy saying. Bankwasiafo abetra e blame ye ni momu na ye busa aban questions say train ni krampa mo de buy na ye saying. Na ekuro bia no answer na train ye beko test no ye public announcement. We did not know. So why have we ignored all these very important things and now telling the taxpayer ni bomu ni pabonini? Mo akamfo ni bomu yankwasiafo etese me. Mo akamfo mo jimi. Ye ni akamfo ni ya say Ghana. Into what's your point here? And these fools, because not a kurasibi do be say we dey want you, madam for ne kwame despite okon kan obefo radio so emwakasa. These are not professionals so. These are people who join journalism because ne kasabia ese ote any tribe be free mu na enye Ghana modern boy because at this point journalists ben and adwini adwuma are all be blaming the taxpayer for this, for what has happened. Why should you be blaming the taxpayer? Why should you be blaming a Ghanaian who is questioning the government? Who says they are excited about train accident? You know? The people are questioning the government. And these tribal dirty people, they are the problem in Ghana. So today, our journalism say, when you sit like this and you try to question the government and expose the government, you don't like Ghana. Umpe Ghana ye. And then the Ghana train akobo from and a train ako say and a ya udesa wokan wasem aden na wokan wasem anokwa umpe Ghana. Kwasiato eye Ekufuado kofa plane na otwi wo wiem no. Na Ghana for kano. Na no Ghana for umpe Ghana ye. Mumwe Jimmy. My sem preku. You are selfish people. You think about only yourselves. You are generally say MPP and Twaso Ghana mbo. Inti kwasiaba wa betina America betina Maryland. Na me dwen say o se Ekufuado aban ba no ka wo akua pokin kan betina Ghana ye journalism no. Ana Ghana ne mmoa ne diso. Ana omo amuja mo fie de omo Jimmy omo no muntinem. Se na me dwen say America de hiawo. Na nyamu na namu tigana kase ye ti America ye Jimmy ye si ye dross ye ntumi nya adwuma ene abetena na ye ka Ghana asem emmoa se ekroma na motena de na mo ka Ghana asem. On say sometimes mo se ejina san kwasiafo we so a enye se ta omo ye pese e mamu so omo ye nipa bonefo omo ye omambofo kwasiaba sa no tia wa file the tax ye be ma the tax return onu mpo be bo jantira betena ha no wa filing the tax America ban be man the tax return. Oba ha owu pothole. Owu pothole kra acha 72 hours ni akata so. Oba kroma ni nsuo ndumuda, ni nsuo twaida. Ne kan ye gina so de bia enye nipa da hwe Ghana so, ehwe America so. Aboa biba. Now you sit on social media, you are rather having an issue with the citizen. Okay so on the tax they do to train no. Near the tax na to train na. Why shouldn't they be asking the government? Why shouldn't they be questioning the government? Kwasiato, muna matna sabe se krono anye MPP a Ghana mbo. And these fools, I don't respect these people. Ghana say no. These are the people who prepared Ekufuado ne Bawumia for you. Omu free Ghana. 90%, I can say about 40% of journalists are omude Ekufuado bremo ne Bawumia bremo. They don't live in Ghana again. Omo mte Ghana so omo man te Ghana. Ana amu study ye. Omo hu some Jimmy. Intenda no omo de omo ba go abrochire e no omo bi so betena abrochire e no omo ti Facebook na omo down e ka kire mo some Jimmy mundi MPP echi. Because at this point journalists be na betena TV so a on to me bold and can say this government is bad. Ghanaians are supposed to vote against it because all the indices are showing negative. Dollar nenye unemployment, every sector is collapsing. So we are journalists now went to man radio so can say change this government. Then you mean say aban went to us non condemn Ghana cry. And if you have a problem and making it look like say obi or question abani bia empe Ghana ye wona wajimi wona wonya papa. Kwasiaba I don't go to Ghana. Obebo jantra wo akranto anka wo sanka de ko Ghana. Na anka po woni ne tena Ghana Ekufuado Ghana nim. Woni ne tena MPP Ghana nim. Na afa eho no wa ma Ghana fo ate ase say oh, you know something? Eye me so metimu bi. Na Kevin Taylor baby ametene na wo so abetena. Aboa bi. Now, dollar na enie. Cedi sells at 13.95 to $1. Now, Bank of Ghana rating, they forget it. Omomo can be natural. Go to Kaukudi, go to Alaba, omo Bank of Ghana no. Ni anti-kroma na NPP for catch them say, omo Kaukudi, omo Alaba, omo sika black market, and omo say dollar no. Ni kwa chiomo, akosi saying. Those people are still working. And a dollar they do 13.95. Realistically, dollar no atra a year 14. $1 is 14.5. Inti omo ana omo to catch them say, ba umia catch them say. Ba umia e catch them say. A year dollar no. Onka ho asem biem omo so me journalist and omo catch am say mamum blame Ekufuado aban mamum blame Baomia na mo your mambofo. The question is enya Baomia na catch Ghana for say dollar no obete so amana kofom. Today the dollar is at 14. Obeza Ghana for taxpayer na ya sa atam de sika koto sa tatabas say e tre no ma Ghana ni ne nkasa adentra eya onkwase MPP ni na power intima me mfa nsanka MPP wa obeka asemetia MPP no mpe Ghana ye mabobo bodama na mwajibijimi ana. Are you people rational? Go to the market. The dollar is 14.30. That's what people are writing. 14.30. That means in the next week or two the dollar will be at 15. You are still insisting say the taxpayer anokwa ompe Ghana ye. Where Jimmy? Now what American nka dollar na echo from sanka obenya America hatna. This is the reality. The NPP, they have failed. And we all should come together and kick the NPP out. That's it. And you're personal. Yamawe Jumana went to manya. Oh, failure. Oh, say pamon. What is the big deal about this? I don't know what Ghana for. Why is it so difficult for you to tell a government, say, this government has failed and that we have to vote against the government? Now then, Ghana, ya party bako. Ya chirima ekuo bako. No. Anything ya tuaba. We also have the right to criticize the government and let the people know, say, tuti abino. Today, when you speak on Ghana's issue, the Omekacha on say, Ghana ye, and Anka, Ekufuado, the Onya Diabium, a buffunu. Ekufuado, Abadeno Kachre. Baomia Badeno Kachre. Nano some Omano 17 a moment to me. So if they are not able to fulfill that, they need to work. For the past 7 years, they have made money. What have we made? For the past 7 years, almost 8 years, Nana Danko Ekufuado Baomia, they have made billions of dollars. What have we made? In Sokrama, in Suebenum Emma, light entmin jinaso, ejumani ho, galamse ase asaseno. We live in a country where corruption has swallowed Ghanaians. You are telling me, say, and the Ghana 4 times Ekufuado are buying the Baomia buying, and the train best say, where Jimmy? Now tell America to Kromano, what to say a koto train, I'm a test a announcement da. Over to America Kromano, Jimmy. And then I'm with Jimmy, sir. You are the people destroying this country. Aya Ghana, no. Now, see this. Yabeka ECG has 7 exactly at 6:30 and at 10:30 Ghana time. A very, very important. You be your phone lines, no. You be savvy. A year NPP4 at the statement about Bontene. You see, I keep telling you people. There is no governmental. Okay? The things I know. The things I'm privy to. Nyoma minim. Last me catch say, the minim nyina me can show we so tribal war besi, civil war besi. Yeah. So me veteran me catch say tuti MPP. I am doing you so much good. I am helping you. Unim di esi. Today, as I speak to you, there is no governmental. NPP party no egu. It is how do we reach NPP more? Oh, big problem. So all the mahama ho time and other who did the MPP your life, you have no life. Or bra a friend or bra bit my bobby. Say me sit down, me nyej ma pa ye. Nipa bebu me, you are lying bad. You will never be stable in your life. And this is coming from somebody who is living better than you. Saying ko bi tigana kwa no utim and okasa achiro okasa hey, me no nati sa ohia we mu. Me no nati it's coming from me. I am living better. I'm living in a country and you're better than you. Me na mema osa advice and you need to take it. NPP say, let's use your billboards for 2024 campaign. Adiachi, sorry, you said the NPP. Omo Pentium 2 General Secretary, no, a year JFK. He has released a statement, and his statement is that all the people who contested as aspirants for the flag bearer, they should, in fact, there are billboards around the town. They should hand over the billboards to the NPP so that their flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, can use the billboards of the respective presidential candidates. Now, the reason why they are doing that is that they believe that majority of the people who wanted to be presidential candidates for the NPP, they have a lot of billboards around. So everybody should try and give their billboards to the NPP so that they can put Mahmoud Bawumia pictures on it. General Secretary, no, Pentium 2 announcement, no. JFK say, Bawumia contest ya, Bawumia at the end of the day, or this sika, this security for Boo or Monko for the Kennedy. Any Alan Kodo Tramantin agent, ya pay the ni. Party where ya catch Alan Kodo Tramantin say, Yabeshim, Kwasia Phobe Sine. They have not touched on that matter. That person will lose an eye. Let's take our time. The same parliamentary presidential candidate Kennedy Japan mona omo supporters area abari mutia Kennedy mono any omo makano party say mo modi musika ekoya billboards no mo agiminti monta mo Bawumia na Bawumia fan pictures and tarataro so. Now this is a trap they are setting for Kennedy Japan. This trap and say they want a way to tell people say, oh, you can't wait to crack Kennedy and yet into Kennedy Japan is an anti-Bawumia. Wait, a Kennedy into no idea with you. What they are trying to do is that they want to set Kennedy up against the party. I'm going to say there are a lot of people who Kennedy they will never vote for Bawumia because Bawumia is not the right person. And they have said, and Kennedy himself, also Bawumia can never win presidency for the NPP. And right now, what they want to do is say they want to circle Kennedy Japan, pick him out, and make him look bad. Send a beya so obi Eddie Kennedy Japan echi. Now when we say Bawumia confront on person or best support Bawumia or better Bawumia no. They want Kennedy to look bad in the eyes of the people who trust Kennedy in the NPP. In the NPP forum Kennedy, you know, they want to say, oh, Kennedy enquire ya to abewie for billboard Bawumia or so nye and then Kennedy say na say me bawisa into Kennedy crowd and when that's what they want to do. Wait a trap for Kennedy. Say Kennedy Japan can say no pay and one on Kennedy on pay MPPA into 2028. Sa party no say yengu no enton emfa nkoto akokon we ya Kennedy ba pem ka say time na ye billboard e dia Bawumia campaign no na wo so wonye and the open a trap for Kennedy Japan. You all know me, my tension, me Kennedy, yeah, long-term fight, and you know, say, me, I have my own reservations about Kennedy, how he conducts himself, how the pronouncement he makes, the position Onyaye, and the way he deliberately decided to mess himself up and disrespect Ghanaians because, no, again, say, or the power in Yiska. And I've always stood by those principles. Say nipa to swaba onye nipa nchen obia. And Kennedy did not respect that. The position he got as an MP, he always abused it. And I kept telling him. And that one, Kennedy, he abused that power. He misconducted himself. No, Kasasa de Wabodam. At this point, you know, it does not mean to say when somebody Adiabedi Kennedy, I cannot tell Kennedy, say they are setting you up. Because whether you like it or not, Kennedy or the presidential ambition. He still has it. He's lost money. Millions of dollars. But so as he sits, you know, our plans to say in the future, he wants to be there. He wants to be NPP flag bearer. Now these people know Bawumia will fail. So now the only thing they can do is to set Kennedy up because Alan Kodo Tramantin they will journey Also nye. And this is what I was say Kabi Bicho say party we go then a political party babo ntebeka say obi onu ankasa ko rent the billboard. Wotua hu sika. Wa ma ne ka prema na anko renting. And the opese wo nipa be di president on fan billboard ne ma wo. Wajimi. Now that political party no at the end of the day omo focus on the same. So it means party require any direction. It means these two junkies, they have destroyed the party. Since some of the leaders of the party, impact be part of the MPP no. These two people, since they are almost lead the MPP, especially JFK, nipa manipulating JFK. Kusibuati on manage JFK. JFK ko Kusibuati office ko chop money. I'm telling you. Na JFK baby na oye dwuma na enye ho na odi Kusibuati wife akoto sadean board chair. JFK Kusibuati na feed no. JFK Kusibuati and soki the prophecy to ni trim. So JFK no he's working according to Kusibuati, the Kusibuati pe enye the NPP pe. Intimo party no it is gone. There is no political party. Inti mo amudi di achire no, Jimmy na omu Jimmy mo, omu use mo keke. They know they will not win power. And they because say the things I know. So me kase me kan wa ha. MPP ni bi be fa sekan akotwa obi ti. I'm telling you. I am telling you. So me kan de wo MPP mo achire wo na. Me say obefa sekan akotwa obi ti NPP and them I can chiro. Mano yam say menka. Meka menka. NPP. There is no government, there is no party. And when you go down, na say only omanka sampeni for the din koma, they tell you clearly say, we know say we have lost the elections, but young konsa pine, they tell you. Inti omo gas omo konsa pine, wa wudi echirebo flag no, who cares about you? She said they afeni ekwa ejiso akoye kwan after 8 years. Ejiso ma mo 70,000 votes. Na senka hu ejiso for any asantifo bi so mo ye moa, anka ende, anka ose ekwan na yeye nde e dey by elections. And then me person me ka bibi chire. Now, I have seen this and it's very important to say beka ho asem. Hey, minimobia Minimobia Ora Bank of Ghana Kofaska MPP ni you musa question. Yeah. Oko Bank of Ghana or drive ko Bank of Ghana ko tamska you musa question. On sign bibia or Ghana. Or MPP ni or MP or minister. Do you know what is happening? Do you have an idea of what is happening in Ghana? Yenya tsane ka chem say Monsi Sabaya, or you see a time MPP. Now, there is one thing I want to talk about, and it's quite interesting. It is interesting because when I saw this news, I felt to say, to be very honest, something isn't right. Otumfuo 25th anniversary, STEM festival launched to promote science education. Now, you have to say, Otumfuo said to Nana Pia, Wafa say, Chen Hine Kevin Telamaba. Yes, say Otumfuo said to two, Ebedi 25th anniversary, Odi. Inti, or say, abain, can be bisa stem. Into Otumfuo say, stem no, Obedi festival, now a launch a promote. Now, are you listening? I feel say Menchia is doing more campaign for MPP than anybody in Ghana. That is what I feel. And with all due respect to Otumfuo, I feel say right now the MPP I'm a message in Menchia. Menchia is basically doing MPP campaign for them. And it is sad. On any day, this shouldn't be anything bad. And I'm on any day, if Otumfo ana ohene kese bi ono so tise Otumfo Ghana decide say a program like STEM or be launch no making sure say ya trust it is not wrong, it is not bad. But the question here is, we were just here recently and at the same nhyia e ka kire say enye politics. E ka kire Ghana for say ejiji sika accord de akọ renovate aban edifice eye kolebu eye Komfanochi. The same nhyia saba be ka kire say or be relaunch aban edwumadie bi because Otumfo din anniversary. It is looking clear. I say it is beginning to look like MPP campaign team no the executive chair ni Otumfo said to. Because every single day Menchia is the place almost spearheaded NPP propaganda. And we need to sometimes be honest and speak the truth. I feel say Otumfo said to Menchia, you are protecting NPP aban where I say Ghana no too much. And you are doing it in a professional way. Technically, you are doing campaign. And I'll say these things. When muna essay Ghana no, when muna ema Ghana no etuchma a tree sign. Because you see, when Ahimfie ekache Ghana for say they don't do politics, what Ahimfie does and say when it comes to stuff like this, it stays away from it. If the government thinks to say about STEM education, they have performed that. We the people, we should be able to know or see a Juma Homaye. But for Ahimfie or Menchia to say, I am celebrating Akonya anniversary and that Abaya Debi or I want to do what spearheaded her. Then technically, Menchia is doing politics because there are questions to be asked about this term. There are questions about financing. There are questions about mismanagement. There are questions about the policy itself. There are questions about the construction of the schools. They are regional wise and national wise. And they say, Otumfo say, I am taking charge of this. Technically, Obisube to me ebusa Otumfo questions when it comes to the deficiencies that is associated with the STEM. And young people like us were saying, when Otumfo went out to say, Ojiji sika koye Komfanochi, it was wrong. It was wrong because now, can we also question Otumfo the mismanagement and the mismanaging of Komfanochi? Can we question him? Because the moment you take a lead, you spearhead a government program, then it means whatever comes with it, you should be ready to answer the question. And when it comes to Aban Sika, we have something we call the Public Accounts Committee. They call the people who have been given the mandate to handle Aban Sika to tell us the Omdi Aban Sika na ye. So the moment Abaya de Ubedi Nimno, you have technically done politics. Oh, yeah, politics. And it is looking like the NPP today, you can see clearly say they have no message. They want to hide behind Menchia for Menchia to misdirect people. And that is what I am seeing. With all due respect to Menchia, I see say Menchia, what Menchia is doing now, Menchia is basically spearheaded MPP's propaganda. And it is clear from what we are seeing. And I feel bad every time we speak Otumfo, Udimba, the news. Because it is looking like recently, you are more into politics than helping the Kumasi people traditionally. Debia ya betani kasa so Otumfo onya politics so Otumfo de ono onya politician Otumfo de mo politics monfa. And so every single day government adebia Otumfo de anim. Every single day adebia aban we ye bia no Otumfo de anim. So how can you tell me Otumfo is not a politician? How can you tell me Menchia is not doing politics? Yatam eye Ameri every takrade. With all due respect to Asantemine, now said Western region for someone yamwao. They deserve to have their Mary at Western region. Anna some nipa. Some Ghana for mutiatuo. And so yatam Amerino takrade for etigas no so yatam Amerino e dia babesi Kumasi adentia ya pese Otumfo spearhead. Napo ekasa ewo Ameri lunch no or catch a Ghana for say it is Otumfuo na I spearheaded this Ameri plant being moved from Takrade, Western region, almost to Abama MPP, no, to Ashanti region. So it means directly and indirectly, behind the scenes, Otumfuo is actively involved in politics than any chief in Ghana. We should be clear in our speeches. When I saw this, I was embarrassed. I'm like, what is really going on? Because when it comes to respect, we have that respect for Otumfuo because the position and your political position. But so from 2023, every event Otumfuo or the NPP or your byway or their for every single thing Otumfuo does. And that is the problem. And it's now you be lunch Ameri. Ewa Hinfa, Ewa Kumasi, Otumfuo enya the opportunity to speak to the government. Say, adentina ye dundumunkania media mendeshia omojumegu adentina omo timetable. Otumfuo refused to speak on that, but Otumfuo was able to tell us, say, "Yam privatize Ghana Japadie." Now look at these two statements. Nobody can tell me so Otumfuo nimse Dumsor. Nobody can tell me so Otumfuo nimse Dumsor ese asantifo ejuma. So what stopped Otumfuo from telling the government during the lunch, the biggest platform said, why don't you want to release a timetable for businesses in Kumasi? Because the government that was there before, no, they released a timetable. Even though people were not pleased, at least the government showed respect. It is Otumfuo any opportunity way launching the Ameri planter. Why do you think Otumfuo refused to speak on the plight of the people? But rather was telling us to say, "Ye juma die aye ye ni ankase japade yen fama ankura no mvendi juma." This is where my problem is. This is where I think, say, the Bawomia MPP no omni message. What they are going to be doing from now to election day, Otumfuo Menshia is going to spearhead every NPP propaganda. And I don't want to call Menshia a propaganda platform and not a propaganda headquarters. I want Menshia to be Menshia. Me pese Menshia edino ho. Me pese obi edi Menshia be for the Ghana Ghana politics because you want him for kesia equally as big as the Otumfuo. You were kings in Ghana who are equally as big as Otumfuo. They don't speak, but you don't always see them involved in day-to-day the politics of Ghana. They don't. Yana yon hine kesia pa. You can't underestimate Yana. You cannot underestimate Taunafo hine. You cannot underestimate Brekumfo no. You cannot underestimate Domafo. You cannot underestimate Miankasa Central Region Himfo. You cannot underestimate anybody. But you could see, say, every single day the NPP are buying way no. Otumfuo are set to spearhead every single thing they do. So as we speak, I can tell you on authority say Otumfuo is doing politics. Were we not here? And Otumfuo Bekache say, Abu Jinapo Samuel, actually a speech for him to read on Galamsey. Were we not in this country? So we got to know from there, say, Ansan Otumfuo Bekache Bontina Kasano on Galamsey, any Ghana no. He meets politicians behind the scenes and discuss with them what I should go and speak on. Because say Abu Samuel Abu Jinapono oni Otumfuo nye saade bida ana ye man privilege man nye saada. What will even prompt him say on hene kese bekasa memfa speech in command say kan we, unless they know say this is what we have been doing with you, unless they have been having this kind of day relationship with you for a long time, say omutimi throw a political statement for you to read in the name of Mayor Hene Menya politics. And that is what we are seeing here today. How many people in the Ashanti region care about STEM than Omokani Ebejina? So let's ask that question. How many people in the Ashanti region care about, say, Omopomudin, Afari, any hospital Saka Yenyeno than STEM? People need to have good health before they can go to school. People need light on to run their business before they can pay for their kids' school fees. So why is Otumfuo not worried? And now Otumfuo ma enko Ghana schools libinti, he does not feel for a Ghana Nina or for Mohono. So when you see stuff like this at time, to me, I don't like it. I don't like it because it paves way for people to start saying things. We need that right to speak about Menshia the way. Into Omo managers are these things our Menshia. They should put a stop to it. Menshia cannot be the mouthpiece of a dying government, of a corrupt government, of a government that has destroyed the country. Menshia cannot be the headquarters that will spearhead a government that has killed people. So these kind of things, you know, ahemfie no ahoɔden a wɔ mu no ɛso te ɛma nipa bi dwen sɛ ahemfie no si hɔ na ɛyɛ politics. For you know, ahemfie no so nyɛ politics, but ɛyɛ deɛ wobɛyɛ oni yɛ deɛ wobɛka ɛna bɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ politics sɛ wonyɛ politics. This is clearly politics. And we asante 410. Now busam said deɛ na da ɔma koma so obi ambɔ STEM. So why is STEM Otumfo's priority? Why is it say hospitals na ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛsia 8 years nkɔfo we mfa nipa nkom no ɛnha Otumfo? Adentina yɛte ɛyɛ asantememu nsuo ɛsɛ galamsey enim sɛ MPP for na ɛsɛ ɛno na ɛnha Otumfo. But this is Otumfo's anniversary. And no ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ oda Otumfo akoma so because Otumfo per se or direct nipa bi adwene sɛ MPP yɛ bibi. Abra yɛso yɛte krom yɛnim sɛ MPP nyɛ hwee. Ɔmo ankasa yɛtumba ɔmo metena TV so sɛ ɔmo nka nyoma enum ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo ntumi nka. So why do you think Menshia can lead the pack? Because Menshia edi adeɛ we enim a what Menshia is trying to tell Asantemane say Otumfo agye atum we dia no kre, and that is what Otumfo is doing. Say NPP ye adeɛ bi a ɛmfa kwam na sɛ Otumfo di anim a sɛ ɛnyɛ kra automatically no Asanteni bi a ɔsom Otumfo no will see it say is the right thing, and that is what the NPP is usually using Menshia to do. So let us get serious here. Let us get serious. Because even at the lunch, I saw Otumfo praise Napo. The same Napo who told Ghanaians, taxpayers, including Otumfo, say, Jimmy timetable. No. Otumfo was in public praising Napo, who insulted him. The politics is getting too much. I don't hate anybody, but the politics is getting too much. Menshia is now the new headquarters of NPP propaganda. It's a fact. For 2024, no activity be anywhere. Menshia ya onfa NPP for nyoma mefremu. Why should it be like that? Why should it be like that? Adentina abesa. How did we get here? Adentina Otumfo deliberately. You want to mislead. That's how I see it. You are using your strong, powerful office to mislead Ghana for Asante 42, and it is not right. Now, let's move forward. Educhum eya Asantini Otumfo say 25th anniversary, you know. Educhum esi die we see STEM school into Otumfo say or lunch STEM school no, and Educhum akabibi. Educhum say one student, one tablet policy. How did one student, one tablet become a policy? I want to ask, how did one student, one tablet become a policy? How is it a policy? Like, how is one student, one tablet a policy? I just want to ask. Now, one student, one tablet policy. This innovation isn't for political gimmicks. I'm too blessed to score political points with this. Oduchum say, one student, one laptop na omudi abananse no. Osi o nkofo say your politics no de baba. Osi ono de dabi ono de nyame ahira no. Into want to for we your politics. See how weak. Like, is this how education is like? He is blessed. So he cannot do politics with one student, one laptop. Like, is this his best defense? Hey, ready. Country say, yeah, catch out say one student, one laptop, no, politics nowadays. If you're a teacher for ground to meet your students are waiting the say, and the school, okwa enkura muka some be feed your school, ye mom wedwane, and the enkura ko green, blue, red. In school no engineering na so. And I said, when no any important idea here, and some idea fata. It is sharing tablet in the middle of Dumsor. It is not going to help the school and other students. Also, any politics no here. No mom that he's blessed into any other the is this? What kind of response is this? This response, what does it mean? I am blessed and I cannot play politics. What does that mean? It means you have stolen enough money. You have too much money, and that you don't even want to use this as politics. And like this is this. Wow, look, like, mate, I'm trying to understand this. Like, I am blessed, so I cannot do this. I cannot use one student, one tablet as a political. It's like that. I mean, just here. Yes, see, what the idea of your politics? Oh no, I am blessed. That's a good for you. You are blessed with what? You are blessed by who? You are blessed for doing what? So you are blessed, Does it answer say what the idea of your politics? Because there are so many things you have not checked. For 8 years, you have not built one e-block. Because Mokache say, Mobesi e-blocks 350. For 8 years, there are kids still studying under trees. For 8 years, teachers have been complaining about their salaries, condition of service. For 8 years, you promised teachers to give them even laptops. You never gave the teachers the laptops. So when people are saying, say, you have a lot of things to check before looking at this one student, one laptop, you say, oh, I am not doing politics. I am blessed. What is that? I said, you're saying. You are blessed for being corrupt, or you are blessed you are blessed. I don't know. So, like, imagine, say, Mr. S, Mr. P. Just imagine, because the one student, one tablet, you are spending $325 million on the one student, one tablet. $325 million. Near catch us, all the year politics, or campaigner, or say, I am blessed. You are spending $325 million on tablets, laptops for students. They don't need that. And again, of say, start populist idea we no jai emwa Ghana. Or say, oh, I don't care, I am blessed. Okay, that is said Diana Hamilton. I just say, okay, that is say, okay, say a gospel musician. I like, because I don't think say in any serious country, like what about US, they are Fred minister in charge of education. They catch and say, this thing you are doing, you have budgeted $325 million for tablets for kids. And we believe that there are more fundamental things the education ministry in America can do. And that these tablets are not important now. Now, the minister will come and sit in front of Congress or a year Senate. Oh, I'm not doing politics with this. I am blessed. Okay, that is a Diana Samoa. And they said the Ama. I go to music Diana Hamilton. Omo to brofunyum no. Omo na omo taka sansem no. Ana un steady here. Ghana for na omo to brofunyum gospel brofunyum no. Omo do omo ka say nyina no. How are you? Oh, I'm blessed. You are blessed by who? You are blessed for doing what? You are blessed. Complete your statement. I am blessed. You are blessed for doing what? You are blessed by who? Because you be na Nyankopon di. Enyo obi aso na Kristo di. It let me know. Oh, I'm blessed by God. But if you say you are blessed, should it automatically be say, now when you have been blessed? And the Home Minister stands on TV, the answer to the amount, after spending $325 million on tablets that are not here, telling you I am blessed, so don't worry, let the money go. And this idiot is working. I am blessed. Okay, if you are blessed, we will see. We will see what is making you blessed. Yabeshe, say we day here. All right. My own story. We need to talk about it. We are doing good time. 5:53. That is 9:53 in Ghana. Mahmoud Bawumia Kasa, and what is he saying? New mode of financing under my administration will avoid delays in completing educational projects. Bawumia said, "Ono de aban we won ka ho. Na ono opese boto abama no ochichire aban foforo. Na aban foforo na eba ne de, hey, eba sika ye de ye project de intentem wano ometua." Bawumia ka kire say for 7 years omunye sika nye project bia. So what brofo a what he is telling you no na me kire omu no. Bawumia say, it say, Bawumia catcher will say, oh, media KVIP over the mamia, oh, the abessing in say, Cecilia, the mother mammy, dear, a yet toilet through the empamo to that. It's Bawumia Moatia, say, KVIP no hono, a broad biano yuzu. The bro for no catcher no. Ojinan chain KVIP no, or management no. Bawumia management no more manage KVIP no. And a KVIP no is not using toilet paper. They are using a broadway and they're in daily graphic. And then yaya meeting at the end of say. Yeni I am managing a KVIP 8 years. I may say a KVIP the one bu. KVIP no remember you cannot even use it. But when we have to meet him as a management member, catch him say, oh, KVIP na minimum di musika nyina ewie na ya tom ebrodu ya say KVIP no some of the mamia and the umbe say some of the mamia na bibia be T row toilet row. That means he's accepting say eye MPP aban no they have not been able to pay construct. They have not been able to release money to construct any school in Ghana or any project. Into a catch them say some of the aban manwa eye schools no afa na obesi schools. Book catch some basic schools 350. Also about we are bottom. Tete politics na about me, you know. Azania da politics. He's always making it look like say, oh no dear, oh no, aban we on count. Like Baumia basically, he's making it look like say, aban we almost Jimmy on count. Baumia is the flag bearer. Baumia is the vice president. Baumia is the chairman of the economic management team. Baomiao or you're the head of police council or catch them was aban we Jimmy or going to men's school back into the 2 minute mana or no bar sika etian and tentem edisi school down there obey in term. What has prevented him? I'm not even going to say what is preventing him. What has prevented Baumia for the past 8 years from doing this? What then is stopping is say oh yes I do, and he still has the power to build a school. Into the be I catch Ghana for. So ma ho kwan no obi so we Jimmy a obetreat you so Jimmy for. So we steady Baumia statement a. Ni statement nyina kire say ombu Ghana electorate no. Mo amoto about Ghana Baumia does not respect you people. Last me catch them. Obi a why mistake a onim so why mistake a on person obeja tum no. There is no way that person no at the end of the day or the adwuma from man on the same mistake. It is bound to happen. Sure. Say obi faili obi a mistake na say we admit say we faili we mistake now we start adwuma from mana some mistakes no na we faili and obey the same mistakes because there's nothing for him as a yardstick there's nothing for him to learn from. As we speak Baumia has never come out to admit that he has been part of a government that has failed until Baumia comes out to admit to say yes, I said this, I said that, I said this, I'm part of this government and that we have not been able to deliver. There is no way you can trust Baumia with power again. Because in the first place, the dollar is at 14, Echo 15. On June Dumsor dollar low 15. He does not want to accept. By any team, there is Dumsor. He does not want to admit to say Dumsor. He does not want to admit to say inflation is high. He does not want to admit to say when to me ANC school 9. He does not want to admit to say the unemployment it is out of the roof. He does not even want to admit to say in the history of Ghana, back corruption. This is the worst government. So what shows you when they catch us about power or the mistakes is made today. Atrona Wechano for the past 8 years, the consistent, deliberate deceiving of Ghanaians, he's not going to repeat it. He is going to repeat it because he's not willing to accept his mistakes. John Mahama, upon all the good things he did, he still accepts say there were some things he did not do right. That is what rational human beings do. That is what leaders, when they sit back, they look at things and analyze. World-class coaches admit that sometimes they get their tactics wrong. Even though Obi win the World Cup, Obi the team at the World Cup, but my catcher say this tactics I played wasn't the best, but I won. In the Sunday panel, when they come out to admit to say the tactics I used that day, I think it wasn't the sharpest. Even though we won, I think I need to correct some things. Sunday panel you can trust, but for the past 8 years, nobody from this government, nobody from this administration, Bagomia himself, he's not gotten that respect to even admit before Ghanaians to say, I am sorry. I said the dollar, I was going to make sure it never crosses 2. I am sorry. I said I was going to employ more youth than any government in our history. I have not been able to do it. I'm sorry. I said I was going to construct asphalt road around the nation. No asphalt road has been constructed. I'm sorry. I told the people of Cape Coast I was going to give them an airport. I have not been able to do it. I'm sorry. I told the people we were going to give every constituency $1 million. I have not been able to deliver. I'm sorry. I told Ghanaians that we were going to use gold for oil to bring the dollar down. Today, the dollar is still going up. I'm sorry. As we speak, then people will be like, you are reasonable, you are intelligent, you are not talking to human beings. But this guy has refused on countless occasions to admit to his mistakes, to admit to his deficiencies, to admit to his incompetence. What shows that when you give power to this Lilliput, when you give power to this liar, when you give power to this disease of a politician, he will not repeat the same mistakes 20 times, because we still don't know whether he has accepted his mistakes or not. We don't know whether he will make changes or not. It is what you will say, whatever is in your head, until you bring it out. I wouldn't know. Whatever is in John Mahama's head, until he brings it out. I didn't know John Mahama had learned his mistake until he told Ghana for say, I've learned my mistake. I did this, it was wrong. I did this, it was wrong. I'm not going to repeat that. At least it came from his mouth. So we know that he has admitted his mistakes. How about this comedian? Bawumia is a political catfish. Or that term, and oh yes, it's Bawumia, he's a political catfish. Or a political catfish, or to say Guinea, or that term, he still does not want to accept to say he owes Ghanaians an apology. It is only a fool who will put his trust in Bawumia. Why should I put my trust in the guy who is shitting on himself and is not admitting that the smell in the room is coming from him? Yet Nadaimo Bawumia naneno. And once not Bawumia Bawumia to accept to say, sir, sent way efri me hono. Sent no, Bawumia say no sent. Yes, you so hobong. At least when you admit to say one in we can show you say this is the bathroom. Go and wash yourself. You don't even want to admit to say one in and a debiano, a binitaro, and I didn't know once in a duchi. Yeah, Joe Cracker say, Jitum Sawana would smell Nabaha was a fin. So when a Nimian Sapa because I Oba head table. Who is going to direct you to go sit at the head table? Because table, what's the program? But until you admit, say, I am very, very sorry, guys. I didn't know someone. I didn't know. In fact, I have headache. That's why my sense of smell is gone. So I was not even smelling my own shit. But now that you people have pointed it out to me, I'm sorry. I brought the smell here. Can you guys direct me to it? Now, when you go to the bathroom and you come, people will know that you're a new person. People will not consider your statement and say, this guy is a reasonable guy. He did not fight us. He admitted that he's the one who brought in the smell. But we are high table. One in a high table. Aqua wipa. One in a high table swatna. Kwa to duba zo. Now, my mention my dear. We Bawumia we amudinechi. Mo head yes gigim. This is the National Identification Authority. Mr. S, if I follow you, Mr. P, you guys, send me dumochia, I'll be right back after this short break. Sorry, I'll be right back.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around, if you're in power, for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter. I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us to fulfill that promise. And it's a promise that has been solemnly made to the Ghanaian people and is going to be solemnly kept, not because it's a campaign promise, but because it is a necessity.
Time also to from Matema, said about Matema, to one eternal will be other corner, Mampa. And this is to me, I am my time also to go, it's time come to trade. Yeah, bet you owe me a 130, bet me quite them. Right now, also to see, I read the NDC to me, and Sana, War Free Abemu 2016. We are NDC to me, upgrading the expansion, just say, what's there, a car regional hospital, the offended region, I would tell them. Was I in Fidelity Bibacao, see, I don't need the car money, what's some more, they would make us say, upgrading. Says, so called Rage Hospital and as a Crown Regional Hospital. Bed your womb, hence here, you know, 620 bed capacity. And no crown was so baby account that to be NDC Babano. Was so a Ashanti Regional Hospital where you're full from hours a year. And also bed your womb, Makumakwa, Henu, Edunum, 250. Was I and quite a where the concession, it has NDC never started here. And now the Upper West Regional Hospital and the NDC the tree and what was so a year, and the Mawafo. Young Commerce District. NDC a design a construction a equipping and the just or the Fidiani Adenia Gumu was I integrated IT center for from Dodoa. Says so do Dodoa, one more hospital for from NDC in a formula hospital for from a few one or dance from now a Romeo Brocrum, our dance NDC and a abetifi the minimum abetifi and NDC started here woman and then Mako. Now make a renovation of schools or a NDC abetifi the end I know me and call NDC started and you do one more concrete here. One the chef one more to say concrete papa that NDC and the man and the many a cohuena a school project here me minimum foundation your cobra and a champo crew man cry yenny a copetini school at the man one cry one petty any petty at the man and a garutin pani Kumawu any second year audio and this is really district hospital in that one Takradi Hospital and this is Shada upgrading Papa Wudu Takradi Hospital this year a Chambroche and Wadu and so Takradi MPP strong go to NDC oh yay Bogatanga Hospital was on the bed maybe the can home as they do Boga hospital bed the Oya Hasa and you watching NCA 386 and NDC design construction to way and this in a chassis when they design one construct one equipment system bed district hospital where you was Saraga where you are Kepa and Soko our era Sedun Katampatamo and Soko Chupuplaso where you be Konongo Dumasinina Konongo Dumasokramon Tuma NDC so NDC where district hospital Monochia at the Maum Madina hospital yeah honorable Mustafa Ahmed Mustafa Boniface Abubakar the conference in Ofisalaga Nebedi MP where a guy said and so hospital I want them district hospital NDC NAA 100 bed capacity was here people buy one single bed in Mumfa so NDC NAA mam after NDC in a starting project initiation commencement one starting where hospital also many NDC Buipe NDC Solar NDC we quite Solar Tuna Kaba NDC Tolong NDC with NDC Nina NDC there and you hospitals no and one me enyina edema ma for ho yanjo polyclinics NDC tiakonya so ye yansana one free power a year 2016 who got 5 polyclinics and NDC what tiakonya so ye Upper West Regional Hospital our Wichao Bable Lambushi Aniko Anaheim Nina NDC and a polyclinics 5 polyclinics I can see our northern region Ekosi Pandai Katale Janga any Chiripone any Karaga and also NDC and a polyclinics Makuma Kunum Western region Wasa Dunkwa Bogosu Israel and Poho Elubo NDC Aya polyclinics Akasianum Ediamamo Namusum Kaya said to the Mala Ave polyclinics Ahafo Sabeni and Chilmutra Brahafo and Kankwanta one fear quite Chechibentia, Boma, NDC polyclinics, Makuma Elhonum. If the so the canning Boma, NDC, polyclinics, Makuma Kudusia, and Oye, Elhonum Kwa. Polyclinics.
Oh, no. As a Jata baby. Obertana radio, so NDC and MPP a pet. NPP and NDC politicians in a pet or chin out there do crum. Or we are no Obertana TV, Anoma or Tim. I MPP and this year pet or tree Now when people in Koma we be anko amobodi na so ankyere Ghana for. Political parties are not the same. MPP and NDC never the same. Mummy engine tum na yentu ye MPP Jimmy for no fo. No muntumi enye the NDC ye bi na Ghana nkole nim. Sa nkwasi akasa na ye sori a MPP ni NDC deceive Ghana. Wa hemu no we deceive. Nyoma obobo so nya say wo ground. Nanka MPP ye the same thing 60% to crank be won ani. Anka we ba brocha be boja ntra be ware. No. Until we need to understand. Say the moment you bet na TV so radio so say journalists. Now you say your group of politicians in United political parties in one basket. We give the criminal politicians the room to escape. Yena yema MPP the room to escape. Because si abetronika say MPP ni NDC pa, then MPP ni na wo Jimmy na own to me see one regional hospital since ko 4 time be seen there no. Obeka say oh nice. Si aka say MPP ni NDC pa, sa MPP for no be so 16 years. Omun to me anya den NC one school no. Obeka say ye because it goes in the favor of the criminals. And we need to distinguish between the two political parties, the ideology and their contribution to the development of Ghana. Until we get to that point, a journalist will sit and distinguish between the two political parties. Let us know the Ubiayano and the party a phone and the papa. Because the things you were listing, and also will show you can come and sit on radio and list the same thing at NPPI. Nanka the old listy, Sanka NPPI the same, Anka be oni. Sanko Babi and Wakoda, Edian, or Pimphobia and Wanko, Onya Hospital, and so we need to get these things right. Munkura summoning with Jimmy, and the Ghana Bedruha. Into sorry, MPP and this year, politicians are deceive. Wouldn't we deceive you because not with the MPP, not any Ghana and our survey. Asiafo, Muna Motiana must say Ghana, and Muya Munya Bruchi. Thank you, Mr. S and Mr. P. I got it. So, our conversation, I'm fun to baby. NDC ni MPP or NDC, what does it stand for and what does MPP stand for? At the end of the day, one sanwe juma intende yebeka se eye dey eye Peace FM na what is no ne credibility any Kofi TV pa ebe ode. Oka se dabi na Peace FM ba na wo he. Peace FM na Kofi TV no wo he. Peace FM juma ye di ekua pocket show ame ye your TV Kofi TV enye Facebook no wo. Sesa na beka abuofunu basa mu mieri nyamu journalist na mo ye show. Pocky. Sunday, sorry. Nega so Kofi TV a powerful chair Peace FM because Kofi TV over Facebook ebi onya numbers say okay dabi na Peace FM by na Kofi TV o wan kwame despite to cross off Kofi TV adwuma yani Peace FM ye radio ni kwachire o pese wo justify why Peace FM is better yani Peace FM for your tua workers so when workers kwame despite tua otwenba Kofi TV so no so the same journalism say Kofi TV so far the same story awo yen bi. Kofi TV so Okagana Honsem. And then you are trying to distinguish between who Vim lady and in Kwasiafona Maka Mutumika say, dear, your experience of journalism. Adentina Okasa, you want to distinguish yourself from some people. You don't want anybody to see you as the other people. So the reason why you are distinguishing yourself is for people to know their why. Inti kwasiaba sometimes to metina radio they say time ani ye cover a campaign time ani di obesen ko fo hu de waye adentina wo ma MPP fo hu de Ghana fo hu de MPP aye any Ghana fo hu de NDC aye kwasiafo dirty people muna masai kro no ejimifo muna masai Ghana no mu Jimmy kasa sana na mu da beduru ha mo krampo no mo percent ko fo hu say you are different from some people. When you get the opportunity to speak on radio, you are screaming on top of your voice because you want people to take you out from a group of people. I would just say you have distinguished yourself. You, I want to win trust story and file it on any international media. So I trust story or Peace FM, I want trust story. So I trust story or Peace FM, I want trust story. Because editor papa be need Peace FM to be read this story no. I can say the watch and kwasiasem. Until you people should get it right. We need to distinguish between NPP and NDC. The Oma year 16 years. Mo be say cool time, e betuma cool time. Yen start free roll so. You best start free mo ankasa mo UP no. Mo cool na mo ye no. Na afi mo hu se mo kro mo di Ghana so more than any party in Ghana. Mo nkwa siade no. Mo na say Ghana. Very dirty people. Dirty people with dirty mind. Now you see Adams, onye minister. Otigana na okare no so minister of finance wakwa abrochire and abrochire no koye no you say wakwa koshia eye wait Let me get the story. Let me get the video for you guys. Yes, say what question Richard Quest. And a year Quest to say the one is on the line. Oh no, Obebusawo. And I say Adams echo CNN. I think Richard Quest or CNN a year CNN International. And Omoka politics. And when it's about politics, it's about everything. Yekobusa Adams question FR a year LGBTQ or Ghana. When our finance minister we in Grimuni. And Richard Quest or Brunino. At least nyansa than the trim obusa question our expectation of man nyansa. Your robot answers, your AI answers, and your rational, intelligent man's answer. So Obi Busa will say, and that is the thing Ghana for be your political statement, and your one personal political statement. A political statement could be formal for Nana. But you standing there, what is your statement that distinguishes you from your political party or political statement? And to politicians in Ghana, anytime they speak to us like chicken. Statement you have from a general. They are not specific because Omu Ghana for say Jimmy, and some of our journalists are foolish and uneducated and very low IQ people. Inti Debiano, 90% of the answers are politicians, they might Ghana no, they are all generic answers. Their answers are at the end of the day, Mfamfa Subiamba. Because then they want to Ghana and I say ECG boss, any Amewu are still in officer. Also who say penny forum DS no Jimmy. Now Adams Kwabrochi and Richard Quest, Ebusano questions. See the way the journalist was screaming at him. Or treating the Sakwara. See the way Adams is uncomfortable. Why Jimmy? Oh, would you do Bronianim? Share, only Bronin Tanada. Bruno Casa show with him. More the atro, na more the Ghana and Africa. Oh, because inside the museum, I say it is true. Akron for the chrononi aza. And then Adams naba Brucha Bishia Bruni. And Sa Bruni Busan say, Trumu no wabino. Diana Modern found Adentina, more set Trumu. Bruni or candy or no pay. Won't call for them say Ghana beyond 8. We are self-sufficient, you know. On the Namabrochima, Richard Quest, on your biao, TV soon or over the area, no bicycle. Me, my next door neighbor, already the boss of AP, Association Press. Me, my neighbor. My next neighbor, I don't want to mention the congressman's name. So me, I know these things. And by your politicians, no more Jimmy. Monche Adams and Richard Quest.
Favor of the law. What would you advise?
Well, I'll subject myself to the laws of my country. I do not live on an island. I live in a country that is not my laws.
What do you think? Just give me a human answer, Minister. Just for goodness sake, give me a human answer on what you think of the law.
Richard, the most important thing is to discuss the effects of the law when passed on the community. I have already told what the effect. But having said that, it is not for me to give a determination. It is the Supreme Court of our country.
But you're going in circles here. I'm not.
I'm asking you clearly again.
No, you said it several times and I understand your point.
Yes.
I understand that you don't want to answer it.
Yes.
Yes, you don't want to answer it.
Before the Supreme Court, and I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court.
You weren't in Parliament when it was voted. You were absent. You won't give me an answer on whether you actually like the law or not, because that's prejudicial. You're one of the most senior members of the government. It's not immediately clear to me, Minister, what responsibility you're taking for this law.
The responsibility I'm taking, if the Supreme Court rules in the present access, I subject myself to the laws of my country.
So you are in favour?
I have told you I will subject myself to the laws of my country once it becomes law. Until then, the Supreme Court has to make a determination on this. And that issue is everything before the Supreme Court. And I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court of our country.
Me be church me wian masa body bi no aseti we mu na di manim omo agimi he ba ka kire mo se MPP fo we omo agimi on brony journalist general ni mu pushi no on sana osa afi okeka nkwasi asem de no mo kan ma menjudwe mu nkyira wo ikramoni o ode ne mo mabofo mo o ntumi ngina CNN so anka say I am against it when to me abuo we betra Ghana say oye nkramoni na o distract Ghana for Toma Baomia Evisa Baomia nkramoni. This Amin Adams, he's a Muslim. Hey, wallahi, and the nkramoni wa Ghana menu me ho papa. Say me nkramoni na me Ghana niya menu me ho too much. Amin Adams oye nkramoni and a broni busa ne say o see trumu no kachre. And then one by an person on sign or see court into court and a one who crying and I'll say and then one by an person on sign or say court or see na the effects of the bebano some sign a emrano and who effect no or no one person begin can effect and a brother say into a see person say trumu no untumi mami nipa nyansa da trim answer or see give me a human answer indirectly bro ni catch am answer ukasa sa boa or so ukasa say robot ukasa say nyansa ni wutrim ukasa to say ya antetew or say give me a human answer. So it means to say, I mean, I'm the say, oh, media menti island so me a Ghana ni na Ghana mrana medi so. Or you know, say, oh, as no president to the Supreme Court into a China Supreme Court beka. Oh, and a law no trumu no ya passia a chira no a be hardware into min country and also one kasa. Trumu tia la so wuntia. Or so me a Ghana ni Ghana mrana medi so. Or say mami answer just we nipa na wo nya boa. Or say, for crying out loud, give me a human answer. Kwasia foi. Bro, ni say for crying out loud. Aha enya Ghana o, yenim nyansa, yenyamwa. We want you to speak in plain language. For crying out loud, give me a human answer. And stop saying, I don't live on an island, and you know that anybody say, into one kasan wabano, do you take responsibility for anything? Bro, or see, do you take responsibility? Or see, yeah, we take responsibility when the president and the Supreme Court. Or see, no way, Jimiana. Into you people, do you take responsibility as leaders? Listen to Bronini Bium. Listen to the interview again.
Favor of the law. What would you advise?
Well, I'll subject myself to the laws of my country. I do not live on an island. I live in a country that is not my laws.
What do you think? Just give me a human answer, Minister. Just for goodness sake, give me a human answer on what you think of the law.
Richie, the most important thing is to discuss the effects of the law when passed on the community. I have already told what the effect. But having said that, it is not for me to give a determination. It is the Supreme Court of our country.
But you're going in circles here. I'm not.
I'm asking you clearly again.
No, you said it several times and I understand your point.
Yes.
I understand that you don't want to answer it.
Yes.
Yes, you don't want to answer it.
Before the Supreme Court, and I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court.
You weren't in Parliament when it was voted. You were absent. You won't give me an answer on whether you actually like the law or not, because that's prejudicial. You're one of the most senior members of the government. It's not immediately clear to me, Minister, what responsibility you're taking for this law.
The responsibility I'm taking, if the Supreme Court rules in the present access, I subject myself to the laws of my country.
So you are in favour?
I have told you I will subject myself to the laws of my country once it becomes law. Until then, the Supreme Court has to make a determination on this. And that issue is everything for the Supreme Court. And I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court of our country. It's in my pleasure.
Favor of the law. What would you advise?
Hey, this is the biggest indictment on Islamic religion in Ghana. What? Bro, ni kura movie conversation is free there or move free. You being an AI MP, a minister. And I'll say, you, as Amin Adams in Kremoni, what's your position? Or say, oh, I'm subjected to the laws of the land and the president Bekano, we in Kremoni. And Yebu South say, apart from you being minister, we are nipa into wo trumu. O support and on support the China president in Kasa, na president Supreme Court in Kasa, media me Ghana ni the Ghana Mbrano Bekano. And I say, mami nipa answer na we Jimmy. These are the people you call intellectuals. We mwama kinkain, we are ntuma baumia. Today, because of dirty politics, Muslims, they have relegated Allah. They have relegated the religion. When I'm pese zongo for ekosalai inkremo for. When I'm pese eye inkremo for esore kosalai say ye kotoa mabaumia. Ewrade Nyankopon. Meka kire mo say day na Mahamudu Baumia beka kire mo say oni de trumu ne sum tia no sa tai na Supreme Court aka kire say case no omo nkanda. And nintina na eye Christian Council for suffer back catch and say, let your actions show. My actions anxious as now can you mean it? Because you are still the second gentleman of the land. You have the same powers as a Kufuado. So let your actions show. Ever seen the one country. And the Yanyan Kreboni Fufra will deny Allah because of Trumu. Amin Adams with Gina CNN so deny Allah. Hey! Namupa namumejimisa. Mama bronya ma pressure and we deny Allah in the presence of man. In the presence of quest. Jimmy way. Inti because Wama we jina quest nim we suro broni into we deny Allah. Everything Yankopo. Hey! Munsha de bium, munsha bium.
Favor of the law. What would you advise?
Well, I'll subject myself to the laws of my country. I do not live on an island. I live in a country that is not my laws.
What do you think? Just give me a human answer, Minister. Just for goodness sake, give me a human answer on what you think of the law.
Richard, the most important thing is to discuss the effects of the law when passed on the community. I have already told what the effect. But having said that, it is not for me to give a determination. It is the Supreme Court of our country.
But you're going in circles here. I'm not.
I'm asking you clearly again.
No, you said it several times and I understand your point. Yes. I understand that you don't want to answer it.
Yes.
Yes, you don't want to answer it.
Before the Supreme Court, and I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court.
You weren't in Parliament when it was voted. You were absent. You won't give me an answer on whether you actually like the law or not, because that's prejudicial. You're one of the most senior members of the government. It's not immediately clear to me, Minister, what responsibility you're taking for this law.
The responsibility I'm taking, if the Supreme Court rules me in the present access, I subject myself to the laws of my country.
So you are in favour?
I have told you I will subject myself to the laws of my country once it becomes law. Until then, the Supreme Court has to make a determination on this. And that issue is currently before the Supreme Court. And I'm not going to prejudice the determination of the Supreme Court of our country.
It's a pleasure.
It's my pleasure.
All right, let's wrap.
Oh, and for your information, the cameras now, Richard Quest, he uses CNN crew. I know I've been using a studio. It's a Sony camera. Yeah. I mean, you know, so your equipment, Papa. For your information, cameras now who no hono. The same cameras na you using or your studio ha. And no I've been ye juma also. Inti ubibaka so Kevin Taylor there or Boani ade met match remo in our studios here no the same camera na using. Inti and sheda nye adefoforo bia ebi amu ehunu ka so Kevin Boa we de Mr P Mr S mo mame I me enchiro mo say inti ebi awu ehunu ye cameras na omu using no these are the cameras we use here Sony I into the biaka say yene CNN for you CNN normal ana I will say amount for TSA production top notch. Maybe I want to cameras where son.
Favor of the law. What would you advise?
Well, I'll subject myself to the laws of my country. I do not live on an island. That is the determination of the Supreme Court.
You weren't in Parliament when it was voted. You were absent.
So these are the same cameras. The same camera na if you want to take your time, I have a seat table. So these are our studios here. Some of our studios on camera now on. They see table no loud silence. Some of our studio B cameras in Ebinesi Sony. That's you used to be S7 and that's what we do. And yes, I want you to understand the kind of production we have here. Into who camera we be and what been use any CNN. The same Sony, one of the best cameras. Battery life here about 8 hours to 9 hours. Yeah, no boy ding. You won't get it less than $16,000. You'll bear 4 to 5, and you use it. Internet make chemo. You use very high quality stuff, and yeah, Canon's 2,000, 3,000 your money be. Now, Mr. P, I'm here. No your quality ne kutano. Enti, I just want you people to understand. Someone call for we obu nyansa. As I can tell you, Tuno, hey, Kobusa, Oblite, Mide Tuno, the Obwa. Until you need to understand, say, some of finance minister to make Jinabruni Baku pay him. What you need to say in China? Just say, oh, who dear wonka? I am not living on an island. I am a guest. So, you're in Cremoni. Tell us. Mike was the end there normal. It will be used to be. You see, a young Trumutrum, no way in Cremoni. Tell us, or something to inca. Jack, you can't create my monte. Now, mommy and twasso, now make sure reasons ka craving. Now, look at this. Sad story was a very important story, and you bet TS stories in Minazia. Gigim. And that's sorry, you see this man, ABAJ, court discharges former PPA boss, ABAJ, Papa Way Crom 4. Yes, not time I know what PPA, Kufuor and appoint him, or Yeska, Papa Way na. Oh yes, car. You didn't say got account so after your core accounts na sika ni nim MPP. Onim said this guy when he was the PPA boss. Board not Godfrey Dame who is the Attorney General. Godfrey Dame was sitting on the board. Do you know that? See I catch them wa. Time na PPA akwawe head PPA na owie sika no. Martin Amidu ye chi akwawe na ye be publishing accounts. Ye ka se sika egum no. That time na PPA board na Attorney General teso. All the crimes this guy committed, Godfrey Dame was on the board and allowing it to happen. Say, you people have their short memories. Mama, I'm catching them. Mon cardian tem. Say, I'm refi. What Jimmy? Murefi. I did so court. I just charge you know. And you see OSP Asaba or the OSP and Kobe Bida. OSP enko baby akope baby da enti sika brand away owiaye oni Attorney General me see na Attorney General no Godfrey Dame no now he was on the board of PPA time na akwa we wo ho enti mumusa mo say eye den Attorney General at PPA board so na PPA boss no sign dubious contract dubious deals na Attorney General na ote board so we he took some of the money. And Nintina, you can't say you freeze this guy's account. Any 2 weeks, you call your accounts and say Aquawe yisikani in a womb. Accounts I see a freeze no. Aquawe on freeze accounts no accounts in a toe. Into accounts no a sono a freeze and a siena nani. NPP. You tumu for a monte, na kwasi to us NPP ni NDC pe obodam. O giant baby and the politicians a DCV MPP ni NDC pe kasi ukwasi ya tribal party no and I say Ghana yampamomo member kasi MPP ni NDC pe. So at this moment what I can tell you is say OSP yes will be some filing new charges against this man enko bebia. I'm going to be honest with you enko bebia. Mr. P get me the Canada Japan guy that guy. And I'm a catcher. Me say enko baby inti akwa from musika with this sikana say no obian to me cash. Sanyo when your person O2 form can once and so 2 4 nka O2 4 is more interested So obe propagate NPP propaganda. Yeah, that's what's happening in Ghana today. Otumfuo is more interested in selling what is not sellable and trying to make Ghanaian think say Asante for MPP no eye adwuma abra ye nyina nim say Asante for MPP no faili. And that is what NPP use Otumfuo for. And it hurts me because me do Otumfuo. I don't want Otumfuo to be doing petty politics. Because these people will turn around and come and insult Otumfuo and say, Nana Otumfuo the DNM. And your Otumfuo the DNM. And I don't want that to happen. It is when Otumfuo decides to veer into petty politics, I will sit here and tell you, Nana, Jai, Namwa. Akwawe Sikan wa Fedi, more short memories. Now, my mention, my dear, Yanti Kroma, and his OSP. The way OSP hands over probe into Cecilia Dapa's finances, assets to Yoko. Ashe. Yes, the special prosecutor say Cecilia Dapa some known to be in Kebium into the evidence in Nama Tiwa. What Madam Tiwa? What Tiwa? I keep on keeping on. Mutiati. Be say Mokai Tiwa. Yes, OSP no. Eba Cecilia Dapa was some na. We ye jai ABJ manako. Emo wa first D. OSP says no ye mia no kwama ne twaye enti Cecilia Dapa kro no koboye no watam asem ni nyina ne sika asem ne kro no nyina ma Tiwa muni Mokai Tiwa. Mr. P, Mr. S, get me Tiwa. Tiwa do dankwa muni Madam Tiwa. Aha, Madam Tiwa do dankwa. Ono ne ka say keep on keeping on. On any cool tardy girls also keep on keeping on. I knew they were dead, but I had to tell you something. Wait, and on over Cecilia Dapa. Now more a crona mutimne a cabi biachero montano. Incofu yo Jimmy. Ebia Jeko Cecilia Dapa and Chebia. Now just say Tiwa de Dankwa, who was appointed by President Kufuado, is going to come out and say, ya investigate Cecilia Dapa, $25 million, no, ya channel, what bodam, and the why didn't you juma? Oji said Tiwa de Dankwa eba betro a whole statement. No better TV. So good evening, Ghanaians. My name is Madam Tiwa de Dankwa Ekufuado, aka Keep On Keeping On. We have done a thorough search at Cecilia Dapa's apartment. We have also conducted our investigations. We've checked her account. We have traced every single penny and also every single evidence. As the boss of Yoko, I would like to say emphatically that Cecilia Dapa is guilty, and we are processing her for court. And we believe the law says that she's supposed to be in jail for over 25 years. Kwasiato, oji se Tiwa aba betina TV so, abeka jo se, wakwohwehwe Cecilia Dapa mu, Cecilia Dapa ye kromfo, into waka kire Kufuado, yankwachi Cecilia Dapa, wabodam. Mwangasa no, mona mama moko ama nkofo we jimi mu. Keep on keeping on, ena asana ko to renim. Na when ye corrupt chen Tiwa adodankwa. Madam Tiwa ebia na monkan no onye, wakwohwe Yoko kolem, ene ye chi saka wa for boys na no magic castle no matwi omo che Tiwa ne mba nyina ti abruchiri oni murefi Tiwa na mu de murefi ade ntem papa wei na tardy girls omowu ose omunwu ye oni Madam Tiwa o fili CID ho wanchi obi ada okoye CID boss wanchi kapre enye maami we office ena sewa broni asem ni kopie na ono omumu ka che sewa broni sewa umpode papa wonya na fane saa ono dampo a de be ma obi age enye ma be wona ka che sewa broni murefi murefi ade ntapao mo de ade bia na murefi sewa broni mo kai sewa broni asem no mo kai say there's an audio me boy metuma bo akire na sewa broni omo edi case ni kopie Tiwa adodankwa office mo kai na Tiwa adodankwa ka che sewa broni say oh now president no wada sengo de nkenya sembia o or the police kokra tata wa jama ne nkwa ops na do e krampo de wa onim se de o kan enya Tiwa ma me we de tiri boys wo Tiwa we moti Ghana John Mahama say mo short memory and into bitumi tina o ka chem say Mahama say oyodwanfuru na kwase awagye di na wo bre obitumi ka say Mahama ka che otumfo say yenti obia otwen onim se Mahama won ka sa asem otumfo na ye ne party wagimi ntini e ka to utirim Kwasi ebi tumi gyina ka say I confirm to abra ono no time the excavators 1,005 etume tu we Jimmy wo short memory anything na moti Ghana na MPP Jimmy mo Madam Tiwa oni na ekwachi Cecilia da pa ka wabodam Mr. P, do you have keep on keeping on? And do you know the funny thing? January, any other case way, Emma, Madam, keep on keeping on. Udim says is that a person no. January, and OSP demand. January aba, February aba, March aba, April aba. On Friday is that apa. Nkawe Jimmy. Tie. Madam Tiwa de dankwa. January, and OSP etam Cecilia da Passam the demand say Yoko muna mo eye the capacity to investigate this woman. Ebe sinde. Madam Cecilia da Pa Mami we Fred mpose ombra mbeka na no asem. Ote ho say MPP de digita. Oya boa ome yusu say aponche. The illiterate masses are foolish. You see the illiterate masses, you are foolish. You have short memories. Mwe Jimmy, anything go for a redeem we use mwache. And na dankwa ekufuado wafa. Eye de dankwa kan ye no. Ose the illiterate masses are there. We will use them. Sata no mati UP. Sata na ekufuado na mati UP. Ena broni ni busa ne se na mo UP amati ya mo ne Kwame Nkrumah nya ntawantawe a Kwame Nkrumah aya na adwene so obeji Ghana mo pese mo temo ho a mo pese Kwame Nkrumah bekoso no ebe de ne mo nya Ghana fo e mo dimochi o say relax. The illiterate masses are the ones who will follow us. O say enkwasiafo na omo de tribe echi omo ejimi no omo de omo mpese omo besom akenkan ehu de ko say the illiterate masses ejimi fo no ebedi omochi ene nde ebedru ha no. So do not sit there and tell yourself say eye ABAJ ye jana mane ko enti Madam Tiwa de dankwa oba be chide Cecilia da Pa anka we jimi Ojain kawa Jimmy more short memories. Tadi girls me and say woo. My mother better TV so chamontro. She still has an appointment. This woman lied on national television. Now mo amutia brochi amudi matem. Sa ankwasi asem we beto esi abrochi. Say a whole chief who is in charge of investigations in Ghana. Na enkwara miensa uni evidence said they are alive. Now what's happening TV say you know where the kids are. They are alive. We should keep on keeping on. About that moment, you knew for a fact those kids were dead. Hey! Anka yesa pamwa ebe say jailu. The illiterate masses are the problem. Now when you illiterate masses are, when you obi asebi wadwede kofom unjimi ya anka iba election abedu ne ebe ya okwan. Anka election time ene ebe ma ogare. Anka election time ene ebe ma ode emu konko. Anka election time ene ebe ma unsuo. Just a wadwede wo form oye de illiterate. You are the illiterate masses. Wadwede wo form wajimi. Sana eye de JB dankwa kan ye. Wedwa. Wedwa intimiya den mempon. Intima menka Ghana ansem o bodam. Ah? O bodam. Intimi njai. Me kama na ya oya. Wongu se me kano kure na chiro. Me metna nkan chiro say MPP and NDC are the same. Politicians have deceived us. What bodam? What you say be Jimmy? Metro de obi aye, metro de obu, metro de ohun so we Jimmy. Send be ya wotena ho na wo so afa adwene. This woman should never occupy any position. I see some of my friends because of their relation to this woman. Behind the scenes, they are trying to defend this woman. Why are you defending this one? Adia obi ya enye no. We don't defend wadamfo. And those people know. I'm telling them. Those people who behind the scenes come and call Kevin, this woman there, she's a nice woman. Oh, you have not been her friend before. The thing that happened, it wasn't her fault. I don't fucking care. I don't care because I care. So you coming to me to tell me, said, oh, Madam Tiwa there, she's such a nice person. Kevin, you have not met her one-on-one. If you talk to her, you know that the woman is a good. I don't fucking care. She took an oath. She was supposed to serve. She's supposed to do the right thing. Now, who defend it? Obi be ifufra. Obetuma defending the panel. Obetuma can say the panel encore. This is what we talk about. We need to have principles in life. You people go out there and pretend as if say you are good people. You are not. This is what this woman said, and she's not supposed to occupy any office in Ghana.
Together with the BNI, we've worked very well, and currently we know where the girls are. I am unable to give the details because we don't want to compromise their safety. We are working hard together with other stakeholders so that these girls are brought back home safely. The assurance to the family is that they should keep on keeping on. The ladies, we know where they are and they are safe. So very soon, they will be brought back home and they will go back to their family. Together with the BNI, we've worked very well, and currently we know where the girls are. I am unable to give the details because we don't want to compromise their safety. We are working hard together with other stakeholders so that these girls are brought back home safely. The assurance to the family is that they should keep on keeping on. The ladies, we know where they are and they are safe. So very soon, they will be brought back home and they will go back to their family.
This woman assured Ghanaians. Okachire said they know where they are and they are safe. Adiachia yasa move na ko yoko. Now your principles, Wayne. Your principles here at Ghana. Where are the principles? Said to you, to man Pamma, we are. Why be na Eko Jumami Akotatano? Anytime I catch them say, MPP for we, when it comes to politics, they have committed every murder in politics. Political murder. And we are talking about political murder to say, are there any wrong in politics? They have done it 100 times. Menya sure say, after they leave office, be surprising Ghana be. So, how is this woman still working as a security couple? Owie we na ya anya no hwio ene se ko yoko ko lidi wi yoko. Erade yankopon. This is where we are. Yes, madam, I hear you. After the show, I will get in touch with you. You see, so it's very important. Say, Ebanyoma say na, and this year MPP ni NDC. Journalists allow this woman to go through. They did not say anything. They don't see these things. These things, politicians, that is not how it works. We need to make sure obia wanye de jume biano ya pamono we yi ano ye yine friwo. That is it. And then they cannot speak about this woman. Adentra na say Madam Tiwa de maame. And this does not mean say Michelle Madam Tiwa me buni nimtia or me disrespect no. But I'll question him about her professional job. And no namun nim sa distinction no. Some of you journalists in Ghana are stupid. You can criticize somebody. It does not mean when you meet a person or your enemy. I will criticize you. Canada, Japan, Bishan, and there were any airport. I'll wave at him. Hey, honorable, Bibi Aboko, nice. It does not mean some according to Kennedy, hey, with the baby, and I don't know about him or the baby no ayaria. No we trash here. No me tum. I didn't try Canada, Japan. Now Canada, Japan's professional life as a member of parliament, somebody who has taken an oath. I will question that. So. Sometimes we don't understand what we do. And each time politicians, their job is their job. I can do everything with you, but when it comes to your job, I will let you know. It's when you think, say, I sit here, me with personal hatred. Hey, me, I'm not perfect, but doing my job, I do my things right. When you are criticizing somebody, criticize a Juma or Moye. Me any day, if I have to speak on Kennedy's bad behavior as a politician, I'll do it. But as a father, he has done his best for his kids. As a father, he has been a father for his kids, a husband for his wife. But as a politician, he has done a lot of bad things, and we need to point it out to him. That's all. It does not make him my enemy. Actually, ye Jimmy, ye na ye ma politicians ni use ye and intina de biano, ultimate one na politician and talk mano. Akwawe, metranity, you cannot fight for that politician. You have to, at the end of the day, address a juma and a responsibility. As a politician, when the documents are right for him to go to jail, he needs to be jailed. So you cannot force him to go to jail. And you need to be very careful. And you guys are back court because you don't know what you are getting into. Because you need to understand where I'm coming from and my profession, and I know my job. And internet to date, nobody can stand up and say, Kevin Aka some way, the documents show otherwise. You can't, because I do my job and I know my job and I know the consequences of my job. Now, my mentor Adiebi, this story. And sometimes we start to look at chemistry. Now, look at the story. Yes, say. KJTR traders exposed to poisonous vehicular fumes. Federation of KJTR traders. Hey, asasi we ohun. Some crew a friend Ghana no. Man hwe ni ya ohun. Ebe say. Ebe me ya, but I mean to me be I am just lucky to belong to another country. And they mean twa. It hurts me because I have family in Ghana. They don't have the opportunity I have. You see, it is a man you're very careful. A corona mutimuno, mama no crane dimunima. Ye sembia eka. Some deliberate decisions we take. Ebe say krono ma ye nyina ya ho beka. And yes, sorry ya. You see KJTR, your group we are from Federation of Kumasi Traders. Yes, the traders we Kumasi. Thank you, team. Thank you. Yes, see. You got to forget this one. This one, cried here. My team, they are telling me, say, Madam Tiwa video, no. I should play another one. Namuntie or also ne point. After Oka say keep on keeping war on. Na enkorano omo baby omo. She got the opportunity to speak on the matter. Mumientie ne response.
So what ya pankwemi asibusuka. Hen was so by IGP. Kidnap girls not your mother. That is what's going on. What would you say to them?
Abna, I mean there's all day sasem naba. Say if there's something a dama kumaso. There be me finding out say your best solve that issue. Me na me relax ye. Dear say ye biano. Enya me nko a me ne me officers. Obi a oka ho ye gusu ayeye. Minim say ene ya yetiwe. Me greatest ade be ma me ho aba me ho so mani beche se me so emayo insa yakase Ghana for e mine na do omabe. That is me topmost priority. Ayade a ewopa. But having said that, you know, enye enipa baako e na yesade no teamwork. Enya me nko a. Enti ye nae. Ye relax ye. Ye gusu all the logistics aye here. I see the bay jumani biano. Yenya, Yegusu. Minti minka say and ne or a china from the world go. Something be a one no send me here way near the amount. Opa say we way near the amount. Say Ebia, yes, so your boo baby say, oh, train a dear name Maya, na be big kitem. Now the corner a kitem no nya dear, ye just say, in kitemu forever. Yegusu a ye train. The quiet face a paso trimbiano, Yegusu a ye train.
Okay, ya ba form. And the man back has some who baby uncle away. Nagana as I question be away.
Abna. Enye nsem nyina na betimi aka e wa fidie so. De betimi aka pa de se yeguso ayeye ho adwuma. Obi a se oboa bia wom. Obi a logistics ayehia ewom. Sidia na me beka sa no we na me pese me ma enkuranhye hope. So yes say enya ade a ya da na emom no ye move forward from when na ye word dada no maybe either say enipa antiase ye and omoje ma no si bone but ye na ye da ye gusu pa ye de say ye bia enti no timelines na me found so say e na so ochina but ye gusu aye adwumaden pa
kwase mami mahu baby ampala no on say no say
abra jano baby ye
no say me person me get more wrong no kwasem de ho kae ne say munim baby ampala do man kasem manya ampala no eno de me kam dia sia no kremo baby ampala no
abra fancy here because see there make
uti do kan no time mo interview no see o even though no munim on na CID boss or mine not bodam. Mr. S, don't waste your time. Or mine not your bodam. Yabusan say, I didn't know my cast has some or say I was giving hope. You are the CID boss. Every investigation ends up on your desk until you sign it off. Nobody can go out and speak. Every investigation be about police headquarters. And now we are boss last killer. And you say be a PRO and a kwakasayo. Now because be a PRO no when she or he was being briefed no one tia ye and a ma okokasa. You as the CID boss no you went out there to tell Ghanaians say in Korano you know where they are and that Ghanaians no they should keep on keeping on and that you and the other agencies have information where they are. I didn't say na yedena I didn't see you na mini evidence bia ba na me mamu hope amam for ma Eba Ghana investigations una we last killer una we killer sumi who catch say even though now we need evidence concrete evidence to show say Nkwaraa are still alive no you came on national television to give us hope. We want you to give us evidence. You are giving us hope. If we wanted hope, we would have gone to church to go and hear the word of some songs of Solomon. We would have told the pastor to play us Elder Miracle's album. Yepe hope. Yepe to Elder Miracle album ni etie. Ebema ye hope. And so I know nchira sa ade chen benye duane edi. Wombom. Onyame ado ene de yebetime tie. Adia chia or say a kodi pa. It's in Quebec hope well the miracle. But with your job, it's got to do with evidence. Into Mamutia Bruchino. Now I'm doing say Brunia or SCID boss by SID. Aha, and yo ba to do Quasiasam and Pema Menasem. Newa. Aha, Quasiato, and yo baba any wooye, any didn't diagro say into some time MPP. Mese Yanko Hata Sui, I don't know be a tono. Ubetium and so much utium on Nibesi. Me say kwasiato enya oba itoto di matem boy we dey we Jimmy Dodo mami wo kan dey me see time na omomo apiati. I am very sure that there were some of them there who were insulting me every day with all due respect to them and those that may their soul rest in peace. Na me sure say your uncle phobia omo ti apiati a enwumre bi omo so TV omo ko Facebook no mu di matem abrante kwasiato abroche ke kan kwasiasem tidim so mo aha they were thinking some time MPP a dimuno no inside the chombe sabi ne beto politics e jimi. You want to give us hope? Hwe Elder Miracle nam ho yes ankoji hope for hin Joe Metal Diana Hamilton daughters of glorious Jesus Diana Samuel Bonsami kura nam ho yankoji hope wo hin fa biem ne etete ha enkwasi asem we ne asata maami we akosi yoko Yes, Ghana be ye MPP dear, NDC MPP are the same. Oh, chain. Tiaway, Jimmy. Yeah, story way here me pa. And it's got to do with a year. Oh, where is the story? Oh, I'm not for na story Nicole. Me story ni be it looks like the story just disappeared. But it was a story about a year. Mr. P. Story na irawo. I've seen it. When I near can want some distraction kakrabaye. Yasi ekuobi ewa santimemu a omo ye dwuma e okejetia. Yasi nipa kuobi wa santimemu ye from Federation of Kumasi Traders. Oma tikuo. Na oma sem nyina ne se omo ka kire Ghana for say kejetia ono kro no mo ho no ka se ba kejetia no nwusie de Africa de ekomu hini mu dodo e ma mu tipa ho. Ready ya go. Ready. Let's see. KJTR traders exposed to poisonous vehicular fumes. Federation of Kumasi Traders. You see, Kumasi edwadifo nyina. Oma committee abon you from Kumasi. You from Federation of Kumasi Traders. Na omu nyina de oma no asem abeto abontene. Oma no asem ne sen. Oma so oh KJTR na yesi ye no. Emom kasa eba KJTR ho edi akoniaba kono. Eye intutuo ana exhaust no eye smoke no ekọ mu tirim mo tie om ya enti abanya ho bibi. So ma me tufo a ye ma me ono so tiefo. Se sia de KJTR nya problem o. Cars na eye adwuma ho no intutuo na afirim no emma KJTR fo ti eye om ya dodo traders no. Me say akoko sacha kroma enya ne fe akoko sachira kroma enya ne fe enne ne fe be say mupa wo betima kotam Yesu Kristo akosi Kumasi NDC for Kumasi for ni bi enji muntum da minim dia me ka kire mo minuanom asantifo ni bi mupa wo betima kofa Yesu Kristo dia koma omo mu bi dia mo beye bia enyo mo fe. First Nancy KJTR no na insuo to a na nipa butubutu fom se nkokọ. First na yensi KJTR no na Kumasi form ma ni bi nuanom asante form belong to Federation of Kumasi Traders na omukọ Dumsor anase omukọ nea na embema ehwe omase na omukuta de konko ena omu Dumsor gum. I am being raw. Na we hu there how ungrateful nipa biye. Saata na KJTR yenye no na maamefo a omu kuru papa bi ofie a ahwene da omase obubu omo ho omu koja omo nan a na emrante ehwe omo turum efrise na toilet ni ho na bathroom ni ho na baby Dumsor ni ho na insoto a omu tietia atechem ya besi market akura so e de fan abubom de light abubom baby air condition bubom ya ye canteen den aye school wom so sesia de cars na eba ho be fa nipa no intutuo na free cars nim no e mom tie om ya inti om problem abo watalata. Mama yan kan okra nkyere ho mama yan ka nokra nkyere ho Ghana menuanom asantifo. Some of us are 1,000% very ungrateful people. Uja na want to people NDC from home. Oda obebre na me na bebre. Yan kan okra nkyere titi krono ne azane atronuma na yan nyina se me say Ghana na yete no ma yan kan okra nkyere ho. Menuanom asantifo ni bi mu very ungrateful. And the who story be na Ashanti regional minister kase Mr. P, I know the stories in the sister. When we were having the meeting, I saw it, I forgot. Now Ashanti regional minister catch the Kumasi for say KJTR Central Bank to me from Monsanka because omo person ye Kumasi airport we Yeah. Me say, and the me who sa story no. Ashanti regional minister, Okachire Kumasi for Asante for say, Eye KJTR market no, enya dia, I have the story, besides I have it. Okachire Kumasi for say, KJTR phase 1, phase 2, central market na, NDC 4, Mahama did 3 years, 8 months, 4 months. Etwitina bemu esi KJTR estati phase 2 na ade no. O see, omuntu mi enwie KJTR no. Ezi KJTR de omuntu o madwunum na omo kwa akowie Kumasi airport. Kevin Taylor boa enie. Akwana na nimse kokuo no see. KJTR Central Market Redevelopment Project will be on hold until after completion of Kumasi Airport. On said they be a mechanism way, me say. So, my whole coin say with Jimmy, Obia be treat you say Jimmy for. My custom way they be and the MP before catch us and for say, KJTR phase 2 project redevelopment no. Omudi are on hold until so we Kumasi Airport. Now when I catch us at Kumasi Airport, to me. When I catch us at Kumasi Airport, to me. Who told you? The wide unit diagro. Into the moment when you be a kind of busa questions, also John Mahama Pewasem. The moment when you be a busa MPP dinner my mammy, or someone kind John Mahama on 10 year boy or they are confirmed near Jimmy no yate. San MPPD as antimine. Sana MPPD and Santifodi. Sa Santifon busa question no. The moment of busa question was say, and the Dumsor, your say, oh, Monkai John Mahama bread, 10 need Jimmy for no say, pam. Near Maubini. Near Tibini near the show noon. The moment I say, where dear, and yet you come below, or say, hey, Jimmy, Unkai say, my man, not here and Chen and Mano, time and almost so mudibino, or Mancasa, or say, I am a man, Jimmy, oh, San MPPD. Into the moment, Mobesta Tebusa question no. Hey, near Quine way. Hey, Mudia Munim so 2 4 and it is 700. And the church party say, okay, at you. Hey, you I know you dear, you're some sikija. Sikija. You took say, hey, Nassia, ya buy, you see the MPP. The uncle some Yama Santamine, young swing in us say, hey, Condutum, Jimmy. Unti Chrome Hannes, John Mahama. You seem confirmed to Kobokina, Papa. I did this for the Jimmy, but yeah, near Tim. They be the teaspoon kakrakana mat toilet no da she enum ye complain pe yes hey o ka se John Mahama ka se ye Ethiopia o se an sa kwade de obeye den John Mahama obeye den we gya ni ntwie e wo Jubilee House ana owi anu at toilet kakra no da she enum enti MPP for no o ma prepare toilet kuraba ma we gya Kevin the o kan de edidi hwe gya edidi na me chirechirem MPP for o ma prepare toilet kuraba ma toilet. And no more de Robert Triatum, Robert Triadi Watchero, and a dim, and I yammer, and then ding. Aha, I said go be. I say, boy, what a tweak and some TV so for Jimmy Gonwa make reality natural. It is almost starting on Casape. Hey, in TTA, and the Atuam MPP, Atua, and a moody atom, light to crown a posse and compare. I say, hey, Jaka Cranedy, they are showing them. Mokai John Mahama. Time John Mahama Dumsor baye. John Mahama Mundumana say, I'm papa no a minute. Or say, oh, Mammy Soakra, or yours quench walahi. Sana MPP de Yamo. Jimilization na me masa men kata bibia ho biam mo na mo na nka mo ti bibia se anka me no kra na madwudwa ma kire mo no omo ye kuraba toilet ma ena mna ko sie baby wa santimemu ena yakata so wo kuraba e wole da uko Egypt abe kuraba na ewotire na yakata so atre kakraka Robert na dem upeja utipe chema wontumi jimi party ye to aba 2020 ye nya vote mpo ye MPC ye NDC fo benya ba ko matika kram da show dum draw say ai otumfo na ena ye party no amene gbo Dumsor ba ye dwuma say ye na mo say and the entiase ye be demonstration wa take akra monje gbono and this time kra na atim na ati krom ha na moye ebini gobe and ye tetema santifo ni bidi instead some complain say ade na mudin muya muso we dey test to say you et say gobe on say to say your gari pa aha on be feed mu a ebedum brebi muyafuru mo be pai po siatia untumi Jimmy na yete ho MPP Jimmy na yete ho yensi dan na yete ho yensi school yete ho yesika getia so wo inwusie ma otia o ya me se yete ope sebe e mimi show so na oje se wo ba ha no ye ka no correction wa wonte enu bia na abebe ma abesi a mo kai se mre bi awonafo ne di afahye bi we de history kitwe bi afena about 7 ena eyi we de history kitwe bi some mo nhira nim history no history kitwe bi na o kai se a year or two ago awonafo ne di edi afahye bi na otumfo ko bi ena otumfo ka se oh eye awonafo ene asantefo so mutumi come with bomo a anka Ghana be very united mokai oh Mr. P Mr. S can you pull that story for me just the screenshot of the story mokai nansemu hogbechocho seden ene otumfo oh na efese mokai ene otumfo kwa awonamem call eye afashe bi ene otumfo I was so proud of otumfo na piao opem so no nana me say ada be share me da form nana tiatia me so na tugu me so otumfo ko bi nana hyehyɛ no ntoma hogbechocho awonafo no so ani agye yenyina ye Ghana for ye do ye ho otumfo statement ko making no say sa awonafo any asantefo om differences to nchen om come tibo ma Ghana be a strong nation enyefe by a settings den and there to Ghana afanto awonafo ne asantefo e problem there's no problem ni nyina an say okay tete no we dey my small history some we do boy in the church social studies ba mo into mo share nim Ghana story tete no na me nuanom asantefo udwa kwa a story na wo ho we one day we be kan nyina kire na awonafo no epeso mo asantefo peso mo bu obiya konka obiya enti asantefo no ko fight ado mo lusu asantefo no ko fight ado mo lusu omukwa infantefo ne mo omo omukwa ombeso nkranfo no support o man support ena omudi o masem kwa awonafo no so ena awonafo no hwe awona ye 4 types of awona ye Togo awona ye Benin awona ye Ghana awona ena ye wo Ivory Coast awona se ya kase aigbefu a sa kasa no ana awona kasa no they are different ye all different kinds of awona kasa intersantefo no koduru soro no awonafo no defeat omo entokwani temua ana asantefo ba fie ebe cheche nsemu se ai ena ntokom kokon ye no eye awonafo no nya support free nkranfo no ene eye infantefo no ho ene mo muluzu sa fight no edidimu na Nigeria awona thank you Nigeria awona Togo awona Benin awona ena eye Ghana I think so 4 me ma story no one kind history interman for Ghana no mo dada mo. And this just reminded me of 2000 Academy. Enti asantefo no ba fie no mo se da bi ye pe awonafo na sase na adentra na awonafo no salt na asantefo no penchene enti na asantefo no person mo ye buga kokonka asantefo awonafo no na nka mo dominate awonafo asase no na omo fa salt no but awonafo na mpene asantefo on their way they did not get anybody to support them. Because the idea was that they were going to galvanize people on the way to go and defeat Awunafono to take over the salt because they wanted to control the salt trade with Abrofono. So when they went there, when they told you we're facts, when they went there, they lost. Now what happened is, on said salt no, they are the ones who control the salt no. Ada sa ankofo no your set bi won finfin wa omonom control salt no na sa set no they are more aligned to awonafo they are technically awonafo it is ankofo no so that side your ankofo no mo epona no ene owo mo bush ro no enti omo nyina ya awonafo enti those people no akofo ne sa ankofo mo hye finfin no technically na the salt no wo omo mo masase so ye so the Santifonia and say they basically try to form alliance with Awonafo So when they formed the alliance, I want to phone catch Asantefo catch I want to phone say make sure Ghana history. The reason why I want to be seen there, any Asantefo be seen there, Asantefo no, it's so difficult for them to understand. They say I want to force you powerful. They just don't want to agree because somebody broke then that agreement. Adanfo no, I'm not salt no more. And Adanfo they were very nice because now I want to for. Now what happened was later Asantefo said, okay, because we need the salt, and these people are quite friendly. Why don't we come to a conclusion and have an agreement with them as brothers? Now, for us to respect each other, no, what we are going to do is say, we are going to make Awunafo be to come and settle in Asante Memu. Na Asantefo be akọ settle wa Awuna Memu. Listen. And then a kofa Awuna Gane bae ofuri kurum no. Into Awunafo because no problem. We can settle on each other's land. Senior Beya, we will have that friendship. Make sure history. Mon kind bibia, mama nkofobia true history amamo. But what happened was that time omo ye saade no, Awunafo bi betena Asante Memu, and Asantefo bi emove ba Awuna Memu. Then sankofo na salt wo masase no. Now they became the middlemen. So Asantefo started trading salt with Awunafo no. So what happened was that Asantefo per salta na sebio o mama Awunafo de mo anam de ababesi sankofo no middle no na Asantefo nsaka. So it was free flowing. Now Awunafo no mokotena Asante Memu no, they settled. Asantefo no mo ba Awuna Memu no endi na wotwe miensa anom nyina sa dwane ba Asante Memu. Listen. Then Asantefo no tried to go and convince the middlemen to cut out Awunafo no, so that they can deal with Adanfo directly to get the salt. Send a beya Awunafo because uni ni pana tenase. Say let us at least for us to have peaceful coexistence. No, some of your people will live with me. My people too will live with you. But Asantefo ndom ko e ndi na wo twe no munya se omnyamasa ko mukrom. Awunafo da ho and now one Asantefo person who breaking that rule. That gentleman's agreement, no. So they wanted to cut out Awunafo to be dealing with a baby assault, no. And Awunafo said no. And Awunafo defeat Asantefo ever seen ne. Asantefo always say Awunafo nyeni papa. As Awunafo they are selfish. They don't want people to come to them. No. It was because some people wanted to take advantage of Awunafo. Story ni nyina no. What's me boy? That is the story. Enti Asantefo ni Awunafo tension ni nyina no because of the agreement Asantefo at the end of the day so they wanted to take advantage of Awunafo. Enti Awunafo ni omko and they settled. Asantefo ba almost omutumi tra we mama Jimmy into almost about omukrom. And I'm so okay. Now right now we don't have any link with them no. Why don't we cut them out and use middlemen no Adanfo no akwafo no yemfo mo enye adwuma and I'm say no because they are basically Awunafo. That is how omukọ back okaka story say I omukọ ya eye nkranfo infantefo any abramfo support Awunafo and Awunafo defeat omoboa because they were not honest in their agreement. Yen time obia I am monka history no na ye nyina yente ase. You don't speak the right things. You people always lie to the people. In today, the rift between Asantefo and anything no two for kase. Sa Asantefo ni Awunafo the almost disagreement to who at the end of the day breached that agreement. Asantefo, your people moved back. You are the ones who breached the agreement. So why don't you go and apologize to them? No. But still, you say. We are saying say Awunafo no some people they don't want to open up to people, but they were willing to work with anybody. In fact, they actually moved to settle at your place to show you that you are not their enemies. Why did your people go back? Because you people don't respect other people. You don't respect agreements. No krana da hono. Mon kona mon ko na mon kan na nkwasiafo bi ntro history mamo. You people don't want to learn. You don't want to research your background. Anything kwasiafo be taking advantage of you people. All right. Now, this is a gigimu. We have entered the Dumsor story. Now, I saw this story today. Yvonne Nelson said, I don't know, I'm from Pemasa. Maybe you know I'm in TSU. But we do a lot of research. We try to Jack. I don't know I'm Pemasa. I'm in TSU. I have a power. But I'm assuming to be Jai me, you know. I always tell you the truth. It won't Pemasa to me have a power, but at the abandon. Yvonne Nelson say, Mr. S, I saw you send the tweet, right? You actually posted a tweet in the group. Mr. S, forget. I saw you post the Yvonne Nelson tweet. And I'm Mr. S. Did you post the Yvonne Nelson tweet? Oh, it was okay, I got it, Mr. S. I got it. Let me read the tweet. Send it to be easy for everyone to understand. Dumsor you remuno. You see Yvonne Nelson a tweet BB. Now mommy and share the tweet no. With the news item until we cannot. Let's read the tweet no about Dumsor. Yvonne Nelson the tweet say Imani Ghana, can we organize another vigil? Enti Yvonne Nelson ebusa Imani for omoboaye emomo organize Dumsor must stop. Enti on this show you are getting to know the people who are behind Dumsor must stop. Imani Ghana, Kofi Bentel. Okoden was say, I've been waiting for you to reach out like you did years back. Or say, Matana siya ken say Imani Ghana Kofi Bentel mo be freme. Amount for a shifty blames. Also, what Tanasia, Yvonne Nelson, like I say, yo, the couple of gentlemen we are book no. Also, what Tanasia can say Imani for be freno. No masa Tanasi are planning another Dumsor demonstration. Also, mutimu no eboa ema demono koso. Or say, I am reaching out myself. The NPP and its leadership, Ekufuado, have taken Ghanaians for granted. Or see, see idea, afono no. On one kasa na extra letter abra Imani for say, Mumbra na yentina siniensa organize Dumsor foforo. Inti Yvonne Nelson catch say, Kofi Bentela and the old defender Mahamudu Bawumiano. Omo nana ehye echire a omo gi sika ma no e ma ne be Dumsor demonstration no. Enti se wunim story na mo amunim no time na Dumsor ne koso no. People did not see Kofi Bentel was the one leading the Dumsor. You see? Kofi Bentel, omo nana omo lead Dumsor no. Yvonne Nelson sika na onya ni nyina na. Kofi Bentel and Yvonne Nelson mo na tenase. And omo call Gabi mo ne Ekufuado wo ko gi sika be demonstration no. Intend no ofre ne counterparts na. Ono omo committee sa crime no say si ade asabin. Abin na aya dia Kofi Bentel ye na bra frame on frame timi agasa me frewo say bra na ensantena se na ye nhwe se ye betimi akwakogi sika foforo a say NDC for njimi no ma me sika na ensanfa me demonstration business no mo ye no enti ende no Yvonne Nelson mama ti ase say sa Dumsor demonstration no they actually sat down to plan it. They were using you. And it's in every single day, Kofi Bentel is defending Bawumia. Because that demonstration, the motivation was to get Bawumia into power. And it's in Kofi Bentel in the group, they have refused. Because Yvonne Nelson, I'm afraid Yvonne Nelson behind the scenes, they sat with her, they gave her money, and told her, say, give them peanuts. We will sit back and act as if say you're independent-minded people. We will sit aside and pretend as if say we only speak on Ghana issues. It's Yvonne Nelson Gisi can we no and Kofi Bentel ekotena news file. Tie. So Yvonne Nelson there Waji Sikano, and was started church on 2015 or Twitter. And a Kofi Bento news file. And Oka said the youth of Ghana should try and support Yvonne Nelson because we are all Ghanaians. When the government is bad, the government must go. So indirectly, no, you will not be able to connect what Yvonne Nelson and Kofi Bento are doing because why Kofi Bento belongs to an NGO or whatever. CSO on your politics. Yvonne Nelson in your politics or your actress. It is a Kofi Bento at the TV. So no, because what Yvonne Nelson is doing no is positive. Technically, you believe them. Now you get it. They sat behind the scenes. Van Vika money sankwasi from the Yvonne Nelson. You know, Yvonne Nelson used these bastards because Jimmy, they have short memory. They were not thinking. So Yvonne Nelson Gini can we no and mama settings into Yvonne Nelson Gina ha and a Kofi Bento news file and a Kofi Bento catch the young people of Ghana say the NDC government Mahama di no the Dumsor we have to go out, we have to kick the government out, we are going to demonstrate. I think Yvonne Nelson is doing the right thing. She's a Ghanaian, she has the right to speak. We all have to support. And say and Yvonne Nelson so and then touchline. We want to organize a demonstration. This government is destroying our industry. And then Jimmy Fono, moi de be a politics no. Kwasia formo sala is emponchina mudi Yvonne Nelson. Dumsor must stop. Dumsor must stop. Mahama boa. The same time your business was going on. And the Omachaya 8 years. Yvonne Nelson said Kofi Bento bonina edi no. Ejumaba. Sadia Yvonne Nelson Ekano or catch them say Bonina Kofi Bento Miniudi Yano Ejuma Saba Inti Yan Tam Machaya so be frame ni Ashe Juma a settings. Somebody is saying, Kevin, please take it easy on Yvonne Nelson. Oh, but I should take it easy on Yvonne Nelson. When him the Yvonne Nelson here no nipa dodo amu kruma. Because of Yvonne Nelson, Oma no muye juma under Pakwesi Indium Company ya pamo munyina. Because of Yvonne Nelson, Oma at the end of the day no muye juma banks bebre uweje omo juma say. Because of Yvonne Nelson, ya boni pan watch it. Because of Yvonne Nelson and the amount for capital shit. Also, I should take it easy on this prostitute. Where Jimmy? Oh, I should take it easy on her, right? Because Yvonne Nelson is better than every Ghanaian woman. Because ne 988 ya say banchinuano better than Ghana for no lose our lives me boy. Because na here mutintin say TV po no eno ye papa chen Ghana mo bodam on. Na Yvonne Nelson so ba na ehu bi da. So they played on your conscience. They fooled you. Dumsor Abba. Now only BB. If these people really mean business, this is not a tweet they should be sending. No. They should be tweeting that Dumsor Abba vote against Akufo-Addo and the MPP, but they can't do it. They are cooking another settings for you. Today, they are not mentioning Mahama brought Dumsor. They are saying the Akufo-Addo government. Today, who wants to be president in the MPP? It's not Bawumia. Why did she refuse to add Bawumia's name to the tweet? No. Because Kofi Bento is pushing for Bawumia's return. Because they want to now give the damage to Akufo-Addo, who is a dead vegetable. They want to isolate Bawumia from the crime. And Yvonne Nelson today is only speaking about Akufo-Addo, who is dead vegetable we don't need again in our politics. Why is she not pressurizing the one who wants to take over from Akufo-Addo? No, because the pressure they go Akufo-Addo swa na Bawumia fan hu adwane. These people are playing on your mind as settings. What stopped her from tagging Bawumia? No, because she is setting your minds up. And Obi Obedi Akufo-Addo temia, you are wasting your time. And Obi Obe question Akufo-Addo, you are wasting your time. Every single person adwene adwuma rational. So onye diabolical. The person will question Bawumia. Because at this point, Akufo-Addo is a dead vegetable. The Bema Kura Nyejuma. He's a dead vegetable. So why are we wasting our time with Akufo-Addo? Because 7 months. Who can make changes? It's Bawumia. So why are we today looking at Akufo-Addo? Why is she directing her anger to Akufo-Addo? Politics no more demo yano. Mumudu do on the youth, Jimmy. And these people will play on your conscience for a long time. Because you cannot crunch them, time. They are playing on your conscience. Jimmy. They are playing a very nice game. I feel what you say. So they planned the Dumsor. So big catcher say, oh, Yvonne Nelson, what am I doing? So big catcher say, Yvonne Nelson, na Dumsor ne hano, na or independent, or tina hono juno omoboa, Yvonne Nelson, na juno drusa level no. And an agent was struck, obi kwasiam pages sa ko de nada, and an anyam. And the obanyam keke from 2020 to 2021, oba ben anyam easy. Say na agent was struck, obama kwasiam pages sa ko de repun man an anyam. No. And so you need to understand, Yvonne Nelson on yet intelligent enough to sit and plan a demonstration. On to me yet. I hear them girls on me smart too. I hear them girls they look like slave queens, but they are intelligent. Yvonne Nelson, ever seen there, only that intelligence to sit and say, this is a problem. I really want to. No. Kofi Bentil Mona Shedechi. Gabi Muna money, yes, I didn't know. She was greedy. The same way she was greedy thinking says, Sarkodie, a repuno, no, no, so repeat Sarkodia, Omo star, Abuofun, no one himself was yampay, no, Nitise Woma, no one himself was yampay, no, or a greedy bastard, and or the Namho. Into Yvonne Nelson, no, Namho, or a greedy, and Sarkodie took advantage of her. Sarkodie has always been an opportunist. He has always been a greedy guy. He has always been somebody who likes to lie about people. Sarkodie takes advantage of people who are not smart. Because, in his life, everything is fake. Obi also champagne glass to say koku or to say aketi okuta champagne glass. Obi I want to pretend to say or a Jay-Z or num tobacco dibia. Obi an hajiri and say he has made it in life. And so tema ade abontenzo on them. He is somebody who is an opportunist. Sarkodie ambonyum those times when one bought Dumsor. Kwasiane de nakuma nyina to nyomo ma MPP if you say he was looking at the tribal lines, not looking at national development. I'm say Kevin mpe we asem. Me wa we Jimmy mpe we asem. Into no, he took advantage of a greedy girl. I want to be Jay-Z. I want to be Kwabute. Also, na jo tutiarano. Okuta champagne glass me say aketia. No, or pretending because he does not fit anywhere. He does not fit. He is pretending. Sarkodie wants to be somebody, and he is not there. Can't you see? Can't you see there's fake life around him? Can't you see him trying to be there whilst he's not there? He is not there. Kwabute. No matter what he does, still, Nititi is a woman. When was the last time Sarkodie released a hit song? They be our trying, I want to feature you. He does not have the talent again. And the rap on Kobe Biao. If you can't sing, you are nobody. Why never to your mama just say, nobody has time for that nonsense. Until you could see, say, these are the fools I would have. Yeah. Out of greediness, and a man demonstration, I know what I'm talking about. Yvonne Nelson, onim nyansa yede organize demonstration. Sarkodie onim nyansa yebetena siaka say, I'm looking at the situation to have a song out there that will talk about national issues. Sarkodie or is so weak-minded and a tribe no de tonyom. De bia enyuma o to bia no, it is about yene omo. On shedan to enyuma international. No brony can relate to Sarkodie's song. Brony bang. How are they going to relate to it? Bro, ni ben was as so be related to Sarkodie. What there na wo mu a ema nipa de say I am connected to Sarkodie's song. And I'm on check here. Or a local champion. On na one ho politics no ye. Mr. Bro ni papa bia ni wias now I've gone as far as other countries. I know the last time I was in California, San Diego with my wife. And we go there every summer. One of the most expensive restaurants. A pure white restaurant. And when I'm saying that, San Diego, La Jolla, they know what I'm talking about. Pure white. My neighbor in California said pure rich people. They were playing Burna Boy song at the restaurant. Yeah, it shows. And you could see the white people could connect. And you know, but they could connect. Now my boys are not connected. Me say my boys of Nanam Ghana. One and you connect. When you listen to Alpha Blondie, I am French. Cocaine na damenyo. Cocaine so. I say cocaine na damenyo. You don't understand, but you can connect. And then your friend nyom. When you listen to Wiyala, you don't understand, but you can connect. Listen, that is music. Music is supposed to go beyond language. It is not the doom that sanyo mano high school. High school. We mono sa boys here moto tutu Ghana. Na sa boys sheshe dika sakasi bi nam Ghana boys be say hey monyo no entra Water River o. Entra Black Water no. Ken. So you need to understand this girl or set another trap. Or just say NDC for LGBT say NDC, they will start calling her, oh, Yvonne Nelson. What's up? That better Yvonne Nelson, yeah, movie I thought 100 copies. I'll say we got $1 million. Now Ghana artists bend in $100,000 crave for the movie. Why? Mr. Why? I'm the only person who can put $2 million in the movie in Ghana. Me. I'm the only person. Nobody has that resource. Why not me produce a movie $2 million or Ghana? Who? Why not me produce a movie $2 million? Chan phobia of Nana was say, yeah, movie $1 million. I'm saying, oh, but damn. We might have $1 million. Chan phobia. Movie nipa 7 pay woman was my movie will be shoe but tomato costume a woman in our guys my movie. Yeah, mama yanko, I don't want to go there, but I want to stick to the issues. Ain't he? And the one who clearly said, Dumsor demonstration, no, a Juma no Mamo, Sikana San, Kofi Bentomo, Ompeso Cookie, another one. It's a lesson. We should all understand. Obiso Kevin Taylor, San Diego is very expensive, yeah. San Diego, I have a house there, La Jolla Village. Very, very expensive. I Spider, I made a mistake. Over to private jet. I've told you, Spider, if you want to buy a private jet, I've given you 10 options. Uniskano, intimate yes idea. I intended that hono. Now, you have a phone lines, no. I just want to ask you. Dumsor ba. Ghana for abroche for your pamucho mamon fre. Abroche for let's get serious, be pamucho. And I don't need you people to call. Ghana for me very honest. Dumsor ba. Uye MPP niyo, uye CPP niyo, uye NDC niyo. Dumsor ba. Mome enkantra ban se on my timetable. Hwe asantefo, kowfo, eyenzemafo, MPP omumbumu. Mon kama kuma so asem nkyira ban no. Hwe omunyo musika ewie. Sika MPP fo ewie free mu ho no. I am telling you guys. Dumsor na aba na mo person be timetable no. They don't care. Modjuma be say, mo ma be wu. They don't have any idea of solving this problem. Omo need idea bia and they cannot solve it. We cannot solve it. Now, people are speaking when it comes to Edian Dumsor. Momentie de Ghana for can. We are maybe phone lines. Muntie Ghana for.
Sean and Ahmed have departed their homes to seek fresh air here. The lights have been off since morning, a change they are adjusting to, despite their intense hatred for the consequences of intermittent power outages. Sean's day is wasted as his office lights are also off.
Today is Monday. I have to get Monday money for me to be able to conquer all the weeks. By this today Monday, off the light around 12. So what do you want us to do? The light that we are managing small to do some online work, to do some editing, to print some things for people, for us to get some coins, we take the lights. You take our shop, the shop lights too. So now you want us to be sitting like this, watching streets.
Ahmed lost his refrigerator due to unannounced power outages.
Dumsor about They are trying to bring some talking, see it's a technical fault or some issue. What issue? So right now, I have a lot of things to preach, and editing. Some people are waiting for me to print it out for them. You understand? Right now, no lights. That's why I'm here to come and have a fresh air.
Ahmed and Sean's concerns are a reflection of the numerous individuals who express their concerns on social media daily. People have to soak towels to shield their babies from the heat, and others sleeping in the open. Sami Osetufo, a trader at Makola, is one of them and is seeking a timetable to prevent potential losses.
Nowadays, there be too much. At first, now I do okay, but right now, if you go off like 2-3 days, be weigh me like this, my soup, my stew, the other stuff we did my fridge inside, or just this and they will throw all them away, sake of the light out. Every day, before I go catch house, then the light it day off. So my other stuff to the spot. Like my fridge like this, if you go off like 3 days, 4 days, they know they can't take off the Dumsor. I know they house like this. The fridge guard, you know the job.
Sabiru Fashion Anima spends over 200 cedis daily on fuel to power his generator, ensuring he meets client deadlines. He could have waited until the lights return, but he believes breaking the trust of confirmed clients will be detrimental to his business. The intermittent power outage is bringing out the emotions in people, and they're really blunt with their complaints. One thing remains key: anyone that you engage is calling for a timetable to plan their lives accordingly.
Every side, Dumsor say me quite. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say me quite. Me crew man quite. Me captain quite. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say me quite. Me crew man quite. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Oh, been brave, yes, it's you. Oh, been brave, and that's it. Maybe who no banquet, every side, Dumsor say me quite. Dumsor say me quite. I'm a me, baby, who are reading. Dumsor say I'm a me, baby, who are reading.
Amen. Either so best straight and also be choose back. We two things. Either so best straight and now be soon. We are Ghana ni open timetable and also open timetable. At this point, Dumsor ba. Yeah, my timetable and some my timetable. My emfa your callers na yin queen. Ghana for one abroach for ofra. I'll block your call. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin. Good evening.
Go ahead.
Hey, you friend then. Dumsor no. Any danqueting from Anaji would do light no for close to 12 hours. Would do also we yes hours process to do we dim for about 13 hours and some people also. In this on you do sunny in what way. Master me.
Hello
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good evening.
Lower TV. All right, Kasa.
Hello.
Kasa with you. Kasa with
you. Okay, Kumasi the answer now there. Normal.
Say you the generator Abramo. You Abramo plant.
But tennis, what's the asset now?
Okay.
Ashanti region in particular, the asset now.
Okay. Me na say pa why me na say yes asantemam de gina so takrade fo na mo yamwa yatamu generator kwa asantemam erade nyakopo ekuru bi pa na ye bond say for post. Hello caller.
Yeah, Calvin.
Yes, I can free.
Me kasa free Ghana, me free Kaswa.
Kasa mitio.
Mr. Kelvin, anybody who tells you that the light out is not being acting up, it's telling you a lie. 3 days ago, we our lights went out around 12 p.m. It went out around 8 p.m. in the night, and then we had lights back around 8 a.m. in the morning, and then it went out around 4 p.m. So we are in total darkness. At least if with a timetable, we can know how to plan our life. Now, if the light comes out, you don't know what to do with the light again. Last time I was cooking, I had to grind everything. And once I was finished grinding everything, the tomato, onion, everything, the light came back, and I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with the light? So it's about time we really ask them to give us a timetable. That way we know how to schedule our time.
Thank you very much, my brother. All right, I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, wait, and Alfred. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening. I'm going to
second D. What time one generator to call Asantimemu? What they was say? What your MPP for? What the upon Chibesi do crowd better my MPP into Kawun Masam.
I feel what on for Badam Badabumba. The more to it one.
What the Badam crowd will be Abrafo Badam. Abrafo
Badam. To it, you know, Missy, what to it one to me to war. You to number two. Woman Abubi, come do so by Mahaman Avenue. Also, so commercials away. Nimami, say we will close to because we were not as a
great child. Remember, a great child.
We were not as a no programs. Okay, what about TV station?
Matty, all right, Matty. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Good evening. Okay, sir, friend.
Good evening, but I'm a Tahiru because every day I'm contact.
Dumsor no, we timetable.
Here timetable park every. I know I say Mudum Kania was and Pariano Mosoye. And also Mosoye Susa, woman no Masadum light of 50 or piece of it. Here timetable park. Here timetable park every.
Mati, but I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead. Where are you calling from?
Akwetia, Eastern Region.
Akwetia Kasa.
Me pacho timetable na abano beso de magana for no. Me de me tiasie pa o. Because mama e my timetable, you hunu say bi o yakwasia. And then if I say MPP, say yes ejimi. It's no more yes no me da say.
But some that say on also view no. Hello caller. Hello. Kasamitio. Good evening.
Yeah, Kevin.
Kasa.
Good evening.
O Kasa free hen.
Angel. Second D.
Yeah, the punch best do cry better MPP.
Kevin, I'll put her. Yeah, two more. Martin there. Say power no wado kono. Wo be stable one light wetum poda toaba. Na ode so do mo yiyo ko ye pa na ko for nankasa abro da boa oye energy sector mahama ne plant no de ben no any paint mo nto oda kwa Asante region and Asante fo ko mbu ni nwa
na takwade fo so mbu ni nwa I want to range one win here American I want win here
kwasebu no de buye no kwasebu no de buye
Nyamisho kwasebu ahanta nyamisho hello caller.
Hello.
Okay, so free me pacho.
Make us free Kwabri.
Kwabre. Eguva sa munya kwana mo foma sa mfiri no so mugura munya obia.
Aye. So no po aka kire say you know say on to man and found. One thing and the be me program bi e Facebook TV na. Me who say afafa on party no 6,000 members. Etwa mo akoye a press conference or Munyana return back to New Patriotic Party. I'm the way a prophet. Seriously. The same party na. The same party na. Me walk a breeze na make us say. Me walk Kenya say a breeze.
The same.
And it is very sad. Like Uber from Kenya say a bream to Antwa Usho Road. No, the way my year pan so. I am a meaning the MPP that's renewal. I'm still wondering why. Seriously.
That's it. Kwabre phone representative. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Kevin. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Mikasafi Takradi Energy.
What's the region? What one generator? No, what they call Ashanti region. I want we hear light.
No. What was the appointment procedure about 2 hours?
No.
And you said to one pedal table now. So what your timetable now? Low shedding win your for so because we behind me then there more light into low double corn or swassen more ocean pool into the one pedal by timetable. No, Kevin, you are doing a great work.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Kevin, you are
hello, Kevin.
Yeah, why talking? Okay, so friend. Tama, Kasamitio, lower your TV, please. Lower your TV, no. Just
hello, Kevin. Kevin, where do like Jordan on the TV? My hotspot to phone, I'm your cassette.
My hotspot to phone.
Modawala and the TV, where do like the pump? My hotspot to phone.
I hotspot you go find the phone.
Make it a land the phone. Let me get a Ghana so the double hotspot to London.
I hotspot at the
And your man about catch your Jaja. I'm not to the car. I am start 6-7 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're better, sir.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Okay, so friend.
Okay, that's why it's contemporary.
Contemporary, Kasa.
Yo, Kevin, do send the team who say do so, say press so. Also, me what me catch. And my son, me no Kasa, obet mama point. Na never quite my own Kevin. Bones with mama from Mutu. And you are Kevin. Yeah, never awesome. I know now. There's almost been quite no no about Kevin. Miss Uber at 2 is pa. And I'm saying I even DM because. MP NDC and Mahama Kanianti into 1 years do on the Koso. We come to one man cry you need to do sans say my son big man that day. Didn't go and got Ghana for a new home.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Okay, Safri. Okay, Safri. All right, caller when you're ready. Mami found another caller. Hello, caller. No. Guys, too many problems, man. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yeah, but what's free?
Hello?
What's free?
Yeah, Kevin, I'm the one who called. I'm calling from Tamale.
Do you have line?
Tamale to also facing the same problem. This is Jawula. We are facing the same problem. Opposite the abattoir, we call it Shisha with that area. Every day lights off. So, in fact, it's not easy.
It's not easy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you too. Tamale for air representative. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Kakari.
Kakari, go ahead. Where are you calling from? Yeah.
Kakari, calling from Ofanko 7 days.
Ofanko, What per timetable?
Kevin, me ask. Yeah, per timetable.
Also, ya Santini.
Me ya Santini pure. Na ye krum fo an ye di Ghana hwamo. Na asem bi wa na obetimi ya. Kuma se obetimi hwe wani mas na Santini ba pa na oto aba ma NDC. Chese obu kyese oni aim bia nti a ode to aba na me hu ne se enkomre nyina ye mpanifo mu de so manhia titire ka manhia de ne na si fo man ka asantefo ye ho beto ya ma sebi betime decide obi obeba bi di aban yi so bia said de pebi obetimi aya aman because ye can be you na wadaro ma ni nyame nti minim se nkakra ebedru enye nyina na yagimi hu adwen ne sesamba.
But I see many Asantini. But I see. Let me show. Thank you very much. All right. Any Asantini? No. Hello, caller.
Yeah, go.
Aha. Hey, Abrochini. Men for call.
Abrochini.
Abrochini.
Ebe call. Mama nkase. Mama nkase kakana. Our mama so. Mama nkeme yes them go. Mama pocho.
20 seconds.
Mama pocho. I'll fetch him.
20 seconds. One.
The question I may be saying there. So when I tap ready. A jeep a kwana wututu na why a bus knows one. That a so painful. What was it to be on the car or the sensor or about them painful? But that's it.
Let me show you Fantini. Straightforward. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Okasa free.
Patron Mekasa free central region. Precisely Ayodo side.
Eh, Mikroma Yodo. Omo Pakrom light nana.
Oh, me say, 24 hours yen dam.
Hey, Napo, when a second time, some Papa Chrome light, Jimmy.
Me say, drunk, come do light bed 10 times, and drunk one bed 10 times.
Oh, what do we chrome light, no?
Me say, now grow, your home is here, our house is a pass.
Ah, we chrome was that way, was she? I, but saying, Yao, when time got to be a say, about the banner to it.
Why? Yeah, but I can't tell you, so I'm to be found because of say. Energy na omu produce no so the time to bus is here na so bia hu say bia this time seminar light this time me call off wa e be say akwa again so more because of say
load no more omuntimi nche e mo bia nya omuntimi for timetable number omabre also omabre. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Hello, Kevin.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Accra. I live around Westland.
Okay, so are you guys experiencing them? So do you need timetable?
Yes, we've been experiencing. For the past 5 days now, we don't have light. The light comes in the morning and then goes off again. We haven't slept in lights for the past 4 days. Our general has been on for the past 4 days. We buy fuel.
For 4 days, you've not slept in light.
Yes, it goes off every evening, and then during the daytime we don't have light. They on it around 6 and go off at 8. Our general has been on for the past 4 days. We buy fuel like 1,100 every day. So that's the situation now.
They keep saying that Dumsor during Mahama's time is worse than this, so you guys should still vote for them.
No, this is very bad. Our leaders, they don't want to be truthful to us. This Jack, the Toronto, and the so-called vice president is trying to use their head for Ghanaians. I think the people in Asante region and Accra also should also stand up and do a demonstration against this government because it's becoming rampant. It's becoming too much. We can't stand this anymore. It's bad. You can't sleep. I have to sleep on the floor. I'm even scared to get pneumonia and all that. Because you can't sleep on your bed.
Thank you very much.
The heat is too much.
Thank you for your submission. Hello, caller. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Yes, madam. Pacho Kasa.
Oh, hello.
Me Pacho mi tiyo Kasa.
I Funka ni Kevin.
Funka Kasa.
Kevin Pacho Dumsor ewo ho. Enko ye mpacho. Ewo ho pa no we kwa de nye Dumsor ye preso. Me say etimi se niam kasa. Eye keka sa light no star mu se ye no. Na asem bi ye me de pa se na nhia samaya na wo ken Kevin. Ye no se ye ntimi nke bi o. Isi e ya. Wo be da fa Joshua kwakopie nkran. Hey, anka wawu. Sure, Kevin.
But I say thank you very much. But I say, all right. Funka, no, Funka, baby. Hello, caller. What happened here? All right. Hello, caller. Okay. My man called this line. So, hello, caller. Good evening. Stella. Mbacho kasa.
Yeah,
this
one there were Mikasa Fiso.
Okay, Dumsor Jinem.
This one,
what timetable?
Yeah, Jinem, but yeah, per timetable, yeah, but I district, I say, and person said I need to say, Oma more cook same the idea, yeah, by well.
But the
MB
before say,
about.
MB before said Dumsor we or the compare Muhammad and Muhammad crazy into Montumamo because Muhammad and no wedding.
The Oma Bodam, almost say Jimmy by Siano with you, no, I'm a near be one be and we also how I buy no Yaminim there because Anka and the MPP and bar, Yankaya Hunyama, my goose way. What I say. So it's a whole lot.
What's now our semi abasoka?
Yeah, it's about Stoneboy ni Shatawale Asem. And me know with you know what all my tia say biano like I was saying what BB and John sound the cast said the Obekano is based on facts. And me and you and him say Stoneboy Shatawale things were maintained for some years back. And 2019, 2020, no VGM and no year on the stage at time Stoneboy bet you too. And mind you, I mean yeah Shatawale fan and I mean yeah Stoneboy fan, but me for music. My fan say about 10 be there me per womb. Yeah. So before somebody fresh Shatawale Stoneboy was stage, you know. Now Shatawale was on. I'm on Shatawale din. So at the moment Shatawale air stage on and you need no boy and you know fact and yes Shatawale no boy. So at the first place no no or disabled like how munya mukan on yasa and one day no edia face Shatawale ni crew edina chiba. So at the moment two no train no there is wrong.
Yeah.
But at some point you know me only say or defending no.
Okay.
What that's your so Shatawale no cost stage on yes.
I respect
that.
All
cost stage on there is out. So I think say you have to address that. And
thank you.
I
respect your opinion. But that's thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, caller, when you're ready. Mama here, submit my caller at this line. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, yeah. Dumsor no air cost outside.
Kosupa offensive. Kosupa offensive. Kosupa pa. Na eva the person me can say. The person me can say. Sa krade no a wo mo agimi a wo mo atimi atena ho me abefa machine na back machine. Me start wo mo fo say. Yes and for yes abefa gas na ba. Ye betu amna the gas na free ho ba. Na so krade for timi gimi tena ho pa no befa gas ni free ho kodia. Me mu won biem. Sata kwade for boys no we fi sasa esikumase na kamuka se mo befa akwa kambetimi afako kambetimi afako na mo timi atena wa me abefa machine free hot maba mo se mo sa befa gas na sa ba because wo mo aton de na wie nyina hini ayi ni nyina wo mo aton ni nyina wie aka gas wo me be ye ho aduma na mo timi atena wa mo abefa enti gas na mo de be connect aba ne de se de be ba de na mo tena wo ne befa kode a minifia meka kire mu biem na yese mu jimmi no mu fantena ho.
But I say thank you. Hello caller.
Oh.
Yeah, hello. No, your line is terrible. Hello caller, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, okay, so free.
Come on, say.
Hey, Boga. Na show yi obi a 30 seconds bi a wababa we name relax ya jiko kesi unjan a o fa ne bo hyehye a we condition gina so ya TV 70-inch plasma just wagija to me Mr. wo dey my voice so kakra ba me why
Kevin rational ne ka say
why relax do I say we condition this is one
Kevin what we need here
this is wrong
Dumsor be count. Me peso sha akuya cha mami o. Akuya cha na peso sha na mami.
Akuya cha
say one in the interview, honestly speaking, we have to look for the woman. To be frank with you, she has to come and give another statement.
They say Dum Kaswa for the SCCA, it's Kaswa for also my issue. In this year, heat in it's more timetable now, more timetable no.
Mami, so we're sharing, bro.
Okay, better number more. Better say hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Pastor Kasafri.
Baby, make a takrade.
Takrade for ya better mo generator gyina de akokumase. Mo na mo te some so era point crisis on beto am MPP nti. There's so many problem.
This time on the better mama. What akwana Asante no ka say no see Asante region that is stable.
I'll say it's stable light gyina Asante region light in the gyina so sisi a.
Yeah. Yeah, man ka say ma access na meda balanda mo. Na ko la ina da balanda.
You do na ketia light, but na ketia pen sa open
sa. Una we yesu akonta ile sera ma yesu mblem say
Mati, all right. Me nto abapa yeto nkwase aba se na na kasa sa na kasa nti abapa de eboa. Na ketia Otiden, hello caller.
Hello KT.
Yes sir, go ahead.
KT, okay, I'm calling from Pantan, Accra.
Oh, Pantan.
I just got back here. Yeah, Pantan, Accra. Yeah. I just got back here like 2 weeks now. Yo, it's a hell of
crazy,
it's a hell
man.
of killing.
Yo, man, yo, it's crazy, man.
It's crazy, man. I don't know what's wrong with this.
Guys make mre, right?
Yo, for real, man. Yo, I'm been in the fucking darkness like all day, all night.
You can't even book an appointment with ladies, man. Like you can't do anything.
No, I'm on my wife and my kids, so I don't know. I can't do nothing, man.
So you're gonna come back
I just
soon?
came back to see my family. Pretty much, probably like 2 months more. So, but I'm still dying right now. Shit.
Oh man.
Yo, your man is killing, man. That nigga need to be kicked out from that place, man.
Okay.
That nigga need to be kicked out. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, and keep on with your good job, man.
I got you, man. You're gonna be all right. I got. Slangs the heat. Yeah, we are about so okay slangs the show do. Hey, y'all rough because also okay slangs the slangs and heat the num. Say yo and heat the num. Not slangs the heat and we'll say about the more thing. I got you, man. Hello caller. Slangs the heat. Hey, ya chebi. I just say anti muni watch ya issue go from. I wouldn't so last I don't know. And just slangs the heat. Show do the slangs. Hello caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Okay, so free. Pram. Mo light ni jina so.
Oh, ding.
Oh, and somebody Dumsor, I didn't know Fred. When Dumsor, I don't know about this step here.
But I said, because anytime they do Doom right, you know. I know my confirm me voter ID card, no my show so. Me show so I know my strike card, me 6 months they anyadu.
6 months they do 6 the check. All right, thank you. Hello caller.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free.
Me ka fe Asante Achimarago.
Asante Achim die si ase ye de transform na ba Asante me ma fe ne ye cheche light. Mo de gina so kakra on.
Kevin, fitting as he see your saw light in me 20 seconds. See no more so light him.
Mudum na ndra no.
See omudum na ndra see no more so light no. Eti me kura Facebook na me wa de me na me be chia mo to a me wa isi ya so light afi no maso me TV me so.
Ye timetable na asem fa na asem nko.
Tiawa.
Person na po be vice president or Asantini nkwa de oba mo amuni mo be bibia ne kwan so
le
area e dia
area di tum amakono
ayiwa na hwene sa ayiwa the night train ba ku the night train ayiwa na night train e ye feri ti eno de fufo de tum na sa wuti ne ayi a adwene na ma sa wuti otwi fufo na anaso the night train no e twi nti feri ti sa dade ayiwa no ye feri ti eno bi
le hweze mu bi
me da say ba na po owini sa ti ayiwa na night train no dade de no sa na utwa fufo na wuti fufo na because the nane train ti ayeta ayede na ti nti sa ayiwa de feri ti unim ti na po hwini se ti akwa me DJ me ho na po we da Asante for the come so hwini se ti ayiwa hello caller mapon
Kevin that to say
yeah
Kevin media tapoli o hu tapoli no media de nyawe wan tapoli
no
tapoli
ai
Kev the make can say asante hene ho ma hu ni say wo mu ahemfo no wo Ghana kire say wo takura de hene o hene wo takura na fi say we see wo ebunuma mu a te say o hene wo bunu e na fi say machine is e wo e de send doma e du ka fi say doma hene be me ya tam sa machine di abakumase so asante hene ma hu ni say ahemfo no entie de wo kaniye na ahemfo no fa de wo kan memo mumbu se bia we ye young man a wote abrochi a wo kasa wo manim na im sa asante hina take advantage wa ahemfo ne so ama se say no se sabe obi tini takrade omanya oye nyina wo ho no akota ma fidie fitakrade de abakumase wa bra wo sante hina sadi we bitiwa print de wo kan ahemfo no ntie ne yie obi amfe ne nana no won kyerɛkyerɛ mu kyerɛ sɛ Kevin yes brochi a wotie ne ntina o kamanimo na wo de asɛm ne to senya na wo tena ase na wo de kwa adwendwene mu a asɛm a Kevin ka no nyansa wom takra de ahemfo ne nyina nsɔre no mu hunu sɛ asante hene ɛyɛ sa no wo fa nidie ama ahemfo me de mafutam de because de wo ka no
asante hene obeka say enyo no and director say yemfa plant na
and some a wo kan waka to e Kevin some be na won kan to wa ye ne ye tie o beginning no enyo no na director na wo de say wo kan me de me no ya agre but what started as some one started ne say wo tie abroach de make can say ya na Ghana for no mo kasa mo say wo tie abroach na wo kasa sa but what dey asem ne to form kyerɛkyerɛ mu ma yɛhunu bebi efiri abeduru ɛna sɛ yɛhunu sɛ wakɔta ofisa sɛ dɔmahene a wɔyɛ lawyer no wɔti ne dɔmaa na nka wɔkɔta machine wei afiri dɔmaa de aba Kumasi a ɛnyɛ gya na kɛbɛtɔ Ghana ɛnyɛ gya na kɛbɛtɔ Ghana de dɔmahene o yɛ na manfo ntena ase woto bo ase sɛ deɛ woyɛ sɛ Ghana fo yɛ ne yankasi sɛ deɛ wɔkɛ yɛnsua deɛ so in penifano kaso we a young boy minimum we a small boy we Mr.
Taylor ba small boy krani nim no
we dey no dey no nim Kevin we dey
thank you very much. All right, Peyino no I think say it's quite interesting amount for raise the issue where I think ebia ochina or say kan ho asem. It is so interesting say all the chiefs in the western region obiampombo wa ehu Nananketia Kawias Brofunyina, the Pan-African people and the Fanti people, the Federation of the Confederates, and at the end, Western region I am for Cassia Mufran to Marcus nobody is speaking. Hey, Jatabari Salado, a crone Timuno. One day, yet one day was a TV so Jata Okutafoke knife, every salad, Jatabari salad, yet Ghana. Western region I am for. The Western Regional House of Chiefs, Paramount Chiefs, more Western Regional, you come wasama, you see a young quarantine, and they attempt a whole American free Western region, they are called Ashanti region. Now, yet the Western region, you need to gas and so. Yes, that be, yeah, the American Western region, near 2 Amenafa for my near the gas of the Ashanti region. You were I him for Cassia Western region. And Sanke Kufuado abani yepa him for mobile moto powder betina patasia. Ankana nanke tia di enim. And ya almost small boys. Ahim funi bia almost small boys. Oma dani omo boys. Omo timi kasa. Oma edi. Omo timi kasa. Ya tama Mary no. And ya Ghana. And a man for peja oma beti. Otum for the at the end of the day was signed documents we say in fact a generator umbrella. But banyansa for your buni bayan kana sem. Sa otumfo nkoye press conference yemfa American Breno oka no baby dabi ontumi hodi otumfo responsible otumfo nya hwe obanyansafo yebuni be yenka na se we jimini a yebetiri so ye jimini ai ewo me ena ewo yen they are totally two different things me ka kire mo ha ade a ewo napo no eyotumfo dia ade a ewo napo eyotumfo dia obanyansafo yebuni be yede yenka na sem. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We will be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless our families. God bless Ghana and God bless the United States of America. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Gigim, gigim, gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kaza ya kada batara. Many tiny balua kada bat. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ua